Good morning, friends. Good morning. Weird. The stream took a long time to start, but we're here. Here. Sorry for the short delay. I forgot to turn the rice cooker on. I was making rice. Well, I thought I was making rice. Turns out I wasn't. So I forgot to press. I turned the power on and then forgot to press the button to actually, like, start the process. Fine. It's all done now. Hope everyone's doing well. We are back on this lovely Tuesday to hopefully make some more progress.
What does high score mean?
Go, man.
High score, is that bad?
Good to see you.
What does that mean?
You got the first.
Did I break it?
You got it. How are your TikTok streams going? I don't have TikTok anymore, so I can't tune in, but hopefully they're going well. I see you posting the promo channel. Hope you're doing good. How's the family? How's life? What are we playing over there? Are you playing Call of Duty? Did it say? I think I saw at some point what it said. I think it was Call of Duty at some point, or one. Oh, Dead Island before. Have you not been playing Call of Duty? Why do I feel like Clone Hero? Man, why do I think you were playing Call of Duty at some point? They're going, everything is good, good. Some COD, some Windrose. Windrose is the other one. How's that? Clone Hero is so fun, man. I have Clone Hero 2. I haven't set up on my new computer, but I have my guitar over there. Brittany has her own, you can't see it, but it's in a box over there. Windrose is great. It's like a pirate game, right? You're sailing the seas as a little pirate. I'll have to check it out. It's funny, I think I was watching Kyle last night briefly, and then he rated out to someone, and I woke up this morning and the stream was over, but they were playing Windrose. I didn't get to see it, but well, that's cool. Are you enjoying the Pirate Sandbox base builder type? Oh, okay. That's fun. We should be starting Dragon Quest Builders 1, I think, on Sunday. I think we'll be playing it for a day on Sunday and then coming back the week after and continuing it. So it's either this weekend or the next, depending on how things shake out. But we're starting it soon. What was I saying? I don't remember. Perfect. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Are you preferring streaming on TikTok over Twitch? Is it just easier to do? I'm excited. We finished Ocarina of Time. It was good stuff. We are still working on Front Mission 4. I feel like we finished something else, and I don't remember. Oh, we finished up the 4.3 stuff. We're still working on 4.5 stuff. So we should, not 4.5, 5.5 for Final Fantasy 14. So we're making progress. We're getting there. Did you see that? I'm not sure if you've been following along with Final Fantasy 14, but they just extended, or they will be, I think today, they just extended the free trial version to Shadowbringers. So you can play even longer for free, which is pretty exciting. But yeah, lots of good stuff coming up with the new updates. Diablo 4 update, Lord of Chaos, I think just came out today too. I'm a big Diablo fan. I played a lot when 4 first came out, but kind of dropped it. I want to pick it back up though. Brittany mentioned the expansion the other day, and I was like, man, maybe I can get her to get back into it, because her and I played quite a bit. 6.5 dozen, really, gotcha. 6 to 1.5 dozen to the other. Yeah, there's more foot traffic over on TikTok, but there's also a whole bunch of rules and stupid things to get banned for if done. There's an AI bot that works security, so it just restricts a lot of stuff. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard, but the US version of TikTok is no longer the international version of TikTok, so they're owned by a different company. And really it's just like it's just surveillance at this point. So I've stopped using it as you know, not as a protest really, but just out of principle. God forbid you actually say the name of another app. Oh, I've heard about that. I've heard, yeah, that a lot of people were getting their like videos either demonetized or like unlisted for mentioning like where they, yeah, if you have, yeah, if you're streaming or posting on another app. Snapchat or Spotify is weird though. That's weird. Because what are you doing on Spotify? Like what? TikTok isn't a streaming platform for music or podcasts or audiobooks now. Like what are you, why Spotify? Weird. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I get it. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it anyway. I have heard that there's pretty good traffic over there. I was considering streaming on TikTok for a bit. I was like posting some videos, and then there was talks of TikTok being sold over here, and then it finally happened, and then I was just like, whatever, I'm gonna wipe my hands of it. So I'm like no longer on Twitter, I'm no longer on TikTok. I haven't been on Facebook since 2018, so that was never anything that happened, but I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. That's what I'm doing. And I'm really just streaming on YouTube because it automatically saves my VODs for me, which is convenient. I don't think I've gotten maybe 5 viewers total from YouTube. it's not very useful. But I know like I know you've been streaming on TikTok. I think Waba code like dual streams or multi streams to TikTok as well. Oh, who else? I was watching someone else. Oh, I think there's a League streamer called Miss Chim Chim. I think she streams like multi-streams as well. So I know there's like lots of good reasons for it, but anyway, I hope it continues to work out for you. Hope you're enjoying it. I would love to jump in, but I don't know, maybe I can, I don't think I can join without an account. I think I tried once and it wouldn't even let me, like, I had to log in. I couldn't watch the live. I couldn't watch anything really. I think I could watch a few videos before it like prompted me for an account, which makes sense. Like, I get it for security reasons. You don't want like random people just being able to hop in. Is it banned in America? It was going to be banned in America, but an American company bought out the US portion of the company. So now it's owned by like it's the app itself, right? Like that when you download the app, it automatically downloads the US version of it. So it's not really an issue with the VP, like it's not an issue of where I'm logging in. It's an issue of now the US version of the app and the US version of TikTok is different than the international version of TikTok. And the owners are like the owners of like the CEO of Oracle owns it. I think like Barron Trump has some stock. Like it's a whole weird thing, but it's really just like a surveillance app at this point. And I know that sounds very conspiracy like, but it really is. The algorithm is completely changed to push more like pro-government stances. They're like limiting views of people who are like, you know, speaking out against the government or certain actions. It's like a big thing that's actually happening. And people are just kind of like closing their eyes to it. So I'm just not using it. I'm not really worried about the whole like tracking thing, but I'm also not interested in being pushed propaganda by my government currently. So yeah, that's really it. It was going to be banned though. There was a TikTok ban that was signed into law, but when our president, when Trump took office, he delayed the ban like 4 times, and then essentially like stiff-armed the company into selling a portion of it to the to the US, to like a US owned conglomerate. And so yeah, it's not even the same app. It's not really the same thing anymore. It is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, glad to see you. Glad everyone's doing well. Sure, the little one's getting big. Goodness. How are you? How's your chest been treating you? I know you're having issues for a bit. They said it was like a muscle strain though, right? I don't think you were put on any kind of medication for it. I'm on I guess cholesterol medication. My bad cholesterol is good. They're at healthy levels. My good cholesterol is low, but my liver enzymes are like high. So I'm on medication to lower those, like my liver numbers. And I have a scan soon to see if I have like fatty liver disease, which is depressing, but it is what it is. Glad to be here. And yeah, she's growing like a beanstalk and I'm all good now. I'm glad, all good things. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad she's getting big and I'm glad you're doing good. How's the band going? And D&D, man, I've been gone so long. I've been out with my head for like 2 of the last 3 weeks. So I've been way behind, but hope D&D is going well and the band is going good. Still drumming. When you play Clone Hero, do you play the drums or are you guitaring it up? I actually don't even know if Clone Hero supports the drums. You play guitar. Okay. D&D is going well. Good. The band didn't take off. Bummer. Are you all still playing a bit or has it kind of just like blown away in the wind? I miss playing music, honestly. I keep telling myself that I'm going to teach. I have a keyboard, like an old keyboard, and I keep telling myself I'm going to teach myself to play the piano again. But I never find the motivation to do it. Learning a new skill as you get older is hard. That's just an excuse. It's it's not something that you should listen to. It's not advice. It's just an excuse. But I really do want to sit down. Because I played music for like a decade and a half, I guess. I mean, I played music for years when I was young. And then as soon as I left high school and joined the Air Force, I haven't touched an instrument since. It's hard at every level. That's true, but I feel like, you know, when you're a kid in classes, there was some structure to it, and, you know, children just learn fast anyway. Learning to read music is like learning to read a new language, right? There's all kinds of little notations and you know, markings that you need to learn and know. I'm sure I could pick it up again pretty quickly, but it's just actually sitting down and doing it. I'd love to go back to a class. The problem is that I have no like self-motivation, and that's certainly a me thing, but I have no intrinsic motivation. All of my motivation comes from extrinsic factors. So once you start, the muscle memory will kick in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I picked up a clarinet, it would be about that way. But trying to relearn the piano, I stopped playing the piano, I think, my freshman year of high school, so like 2004. And I played for quite a few years before that. And then I stopped playing any instrument, clarinet included, bass clarinet, contrabass, all that stuff, like 2008 when I graduated high school. Really sad. But anyway, such is life, right? Hopefully I can get back into it. I say hopefully like it's not my choice. Like I could be doing it right now and I'm not. So I can't say hopefully. Let's say hopefully I can motivate myself enough to start doing it soon. Because I really do love music. I love group music though. I'm like I said, because I have like this extrinsic motivation, when I'm part of a team or I'm part of like a band or part of a group or an ensemble or something, my motivation comes from like not wanting to disappoint them ever, if that makes sense, or like showing up because I know that someone's depending on me or whatever. But when it's just me doing it, like I don't care. Like it doesn't matter to me whatsoever. And you know, that's not necessarily healthy, but unfortunately, that's just kind of the way my brain's always worked. So, yeah, that's fun. Okay, where are we at in this game? I completely forgot where we're at really altogether. All we really know is that the bad guys are the Zaftrans, and the Zaftrans are like the old USSR. So the Zaftrans are trying to overthrow certain governments and take over control of certain places. There's a German commander, a German general who's kind of defected. He has turned away. He believes that the German government was too weak, and so he turned to the Zaftrans and he's trying to take over the German government. And so the Durandal group that we're playing, not right now, but the other group, Durandal, is trying to prevent that from happening. And then over here, we're in South America in like Venezuela, and we're playing with a group of UCS soldiers who defected from the UCS. I say defected, but they went AWOL. They found there was a plane crash at the beginning of the game. A bunch of gold fell out of a carrier, and so they stole the gold and then left the military. They're not very good people, but they joined up with some guerrilla war fighters who are trying to overthrow the home government of Venezuela, more or less. And we found out that Zaftra is over here trying to influence that decision as well. And we don't know why exactly, but, you know, I imagine it's just military presence, probably some resource exchange, right? What is it like? Is it Venezuela? I think it might be Venezuela has the largest oil reserve in the world. They still do to this day, so I imagine it's the same back then too. So it could just be like resources, but regardless, right now we are playing as the UCS squad with the La Alianza group, La Alianza de Libertad, I think, the Liberty Alliance, or the Alliance of Liberty, or whatever, the Freedom Alliance, you know what it is. Anyway, we found a secret Zaftran base, and now we're about to go down in it and fight a bunch of Zaftran soldiers. So that's where we're at right now. We are on mission 21, I think, and there's only 29 missions in the game. So I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, we can finish it this week. That's my goal. We only got through like one mission yesterday, but I'm trying to ease into things this week because I've been out for so long. I'm just trying to ease my head into things and not stare at a screen for too long at a time. So yeah, that's where we're at. Sorry, Scotsman, you said, yeah, it's definitely fun to have people to play with, music, otherwise. I agree. Yeah. We are social creatures, regardless of what we might might think. Some of us, you know, have a smaller social battery than others, but regardless, we are genetically social. It's important that we have at least someone to rely on, or a group of someones to rely on. All right, I think this is the correct button. It is. Look at us go. I think we've already saved and loaded. We should be good to go. My squad should be fine. I think the only thing we need to do is play. So let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. We're using a bunch of codes, but none of them work. So I don't know what's going to happen. I wish I was exaggerating. I've tried to turn on like infinite health and infinite money and infinite ammo. None of it seems to work the way it's supposed to. So yesterday I turned on a code and it prevented me from even using my like right arm. So I couldn't do it's terrible. But I think right now the way it's set up is that Daryl, the main character on this squad, I say the main character, but like the leader of this squad, I think he has like max AP, and I think he has max evasion. So ideally he shouldn't be getting hit much, and he should be able to attack like infinite numbers of times essentially, but we'll see how it goes. Oh geez, be right back. Starting kiddos dinner. Nice. I hope they eat something delicious. I had a lovely like stir fry for lunch. It was great. Place is huge. Incredible indeed. think she's having some sort of curry. Nice. Little one eating curry. That's lovely. Introduce him early. Doop, 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 doop.
Alright, people. Next stop, hell.
Oh. Oh. Why did I do that? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you know what I'm... Let's see what we got, actually. I think we're just going down the elevator as we get, like, launched at. I think that's kind of what's happening. Oh, we can run down. I don't know if the elevator is going to keep moving. Or whether we're all, like, where we're at is where we're at. You know what I mean? Because it'd be really crazy if this elevator kept going down and we were just fighting waves of enemies. That would actually, like, definitely ramp up, A, the difficulty, but B, ramp up the awesomeness of this game and this level. But I'm thinking it's not going to do that, so... I'm not sure. Okay, Ren can go there. I don't think this really matters too much. Poor Lewis is always like... Okay, we only have... Actually... We're gonna stick you there. Gomez can go in front. Gomez is... It's, I think, gonna be a problem. Mostly because of his range, but we'll see what happens. Okay. So I don't think the elevator's gonna move. I really don't know, but these guys are scary. Machine gun. This guy has a sensor backpack. Oh, it's a and never mind. This is an EMP backpack, but this is the sensor, which is going to give these guys down here just like free reign to do what they want. This guy is going to be able to hit rockets and missiles from everywhere. Same with him. So those sensors are definitely like my primary objective or focus. Primary threat. Obviously the rockets are gonna suck. That's a missile, not a rocket, isn't it? Which I don't even know what the heck that is. Oh, it's a grenade. Yeah, okay. I don't think grenades and sensors work together, but those things definitely do. So we just need to push through as quickly as possible and hope. So there is a, if I complete this mission by getting a unit to the bottom floor in 10 moves or less, or 10 turns or less, then I unlock simulation U11. So let's go ahead and quick save. I don't really care about the simulations anymore. I think we're going to ignore them for the most part. But still, if we can do them, why not? Okay, so she didn't want the curry, so she's now having a bowl of yogurt and fruit. You know what? That's healthy too. That sounds lovely. We could all do with some yogurt and fruit. Can I hit you from there? If I just like move you up, do you have the range to hit that guy? No, not even close, actually. Not even a little bit. Okay. The distance is quite a bit longer than I thought it might be. That's okay. You know, sometimes we just don't want yogurt. And that's okay. The goal is to let Daryl... I think it takes me 14 to attack, so we're gonna try to... Does that hit this guy back there? No. There's not any way I can hit this guy? Bummer. If I would have put Inez in a better position, then she definitely would have been able to hit all of them. But I didn't, so she can't. That's okay. Pew, 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 pew. That did next to nothing. Orbius! Hello, friend.
Drink water. Become.
That did no damage to them. Why? Cheers. Today is the Quantum Nuka-Cola flavor. Kind of weird. That didn't do any damage. I'm a little concerned as to why. That did damage. Barely any, though. Why are they showing that they're not taking damage? What is happening? What is going on? I don't know what's happening. We may be in big old trouble, friends. Maybe it's just a visual bug. Maybe. Good luck. I don't know. I don't know if luck matters at all if I can't do damage to them, you know what I mean? Luck is the opposite of what I have currently. Okay, well, we don't have infinite health, so that's good to know. I don't know what's happening. Okay, before we do this, I see if I can attack with like Inez again and get a good shot off here. If I move up one with Inez, or move up these two, I should be able to drop it like right there and hit all of them. Or drop it, better yet, there and hit all of them. But again, if they're not taking any damage, I don't know what to do. Okay, they see they're taking damage, but their health bars are not going down. Which is super unfortunate for me. Okay. We're gonna see if... I mean, I really don't know. I have no clue. I mean, they should all be nearly dead. It's just they're taking no damage whatsoever. Try a direct hit. Yeah, see what happens. That's working. So is it just my missiles? I can hit them, but they can't hit me. Is that what's happening? I have a 94% chance to hit. Let's see if my range at all. Okay, that's working. I'm really confused. I don't know. Remove status. Cannot remove the link. That's super unfortunate too. Okay. I don't quite understand. Boom, boom. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I mean, I guess good news is I can do some damage. Evaded the, They're just evading everything, which is lovely. We'd love to see that. Immunity to splash damage? They wouldn't have immunity to it. They could have resistance to it, but certainly not immunity. I really don't know. Of course, my grenade can't go anywhere that it matters. Perfect shot's nice. Wait. They have infinite. They have back. Their health is back. Their health is full again. So it's not just that they can take damage, but they're restoring it immediately. So this is some kind of weird bug. Okay, hold on. This is super unfortunate for us. For obvious reasons. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. And then we're gonna have to restart because I just wasted a whole round doing no damage. Okay, he took damage. Very little damage, but he took some. It looks like he is actually missing health now, which is good for us. Miss, good. Press needle, that's fine. Hey, just hit him, Gomez, please. Double strike is great. No evasion. Alright. Now his right arm should almost be completely gone. Yeah, he's not taking damage. His HP went straight back up to full. Okay. All right. Hold on. I don't... What's happening? This is not good. This is not what I signed up for. Okay. Let's see if it's fixed now. Fingers crossed for us. If I can't beat the enemy, then we can't play the game anymore. And we're pretty much just gonna have to be done. How crazy. Actually, okay, hold on. Well, let's see if it's... Well, no, we'll... exit without saving. 1 second. I need to talk to Thamond first. This does give us an opportunity to fix this. Talk to Thamond. Yes, I want to change who goes with us. We want a machine gunner, 2 riflers, and 2 grenadiers. So you are going to take Sancho's place. And then you are going to take punches. Oh no, I need. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's correct. Go ahead and save now since we adjusted our thing. Fingers crossed for us, man. That's gonna be devastating. After all of this, if I can't actually finish the game, I might cry. I don't know what to do. Okay. Let's see. Have I learned my lesson? No, not really. We probably want Thamond and Inez over here so we can get a missile shot immediately. So Daryl can go there, Rin can go there, Schaefer can go there, Lewis can go there, Inez goes up, Thamond goes up, and then over here we'll go Pedro, Rodriguez, Punch, Christina, and Cornelio. Hey Jonathan, do your mechs need a healer? I'm one of the best in the biz. Happy to jump in. Well, it's funny that you say that, because right now I'm not doing any damage. Well, I'm not doing any lasting damage. The enemies are immediately healing the damage that we're doing. So rather than needing a healer, I need a DPS. Like stat. Like right now. So the healing's already in place. Yeah. Only, are you working for the enemy team? Because you're a much better healer for the enemy than you were for me last night, I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. They're taking no damage. The same thing is happening. They're taking no damage. This is absolutely devastating. You turn on a bunch of broken. They're all off now. They're off. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. We're doing a bunch of testing to see what settings I can mess with right now to get it to work again. If the answer is 0, then unfortunately I think we're done. If I owe Kyle his money back at this point. His imaginary money. Oh my goodness. Well, we won't know until we find out. We won't know until... What? That didn't make any sense. We won't know until we try some things, so... Alright. All we gotta do is wait for the enemy to do their thing. meeting time, but we won't know until we find out. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm a little frazzled right now. I don't know. This will be the second Front Mission game that either it broke unintentionally or that the game broke on me and I couldn't finish. Okay, we're about to find, maybe we'll find out. All we need is Pedro to hit one ability here. Enjoy the meeting though, Andy. Hope it goes well. Good job, Pedro. Blocked quite a bit of damage there. Okay, we're gonna do damage. We do damage. This is good, right? But does the damage stick? The answer is no. The damage does not stick. Okay. So let's let's find out if making that adjustment is going to work. Okay, we're still doing damage. Does it stick? No.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know what to do. Okay. All right, let's see. Can't go there because I can't link strike with him. I can go over here though. Okay, damage is being done. I really don't know what to do. He evaded that, which is super upsetting. Whatever, it doesn't matter if he evades, right? If I can't do damage. So it looks like we're playing Dragon Quest Builders early. We very well might. Yeah, that's it. I have, let's try one more thing. Just because I don't know what else to do. Okay, just like before, everything is turned off. Okay, everything is turned off. So let's use this. Let's use the elevator one more time. Go through this whole process again. Didn't I save? I did save. Whatever, it doesn't actually matter, mostly because I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do any damage. We'll know immediately. Nope. That's from mission 5. I don't know. There's one more thing. Oops, indeed. Oops, indeed. Let us I'm completely closing the machine. We're completely closing the program. We're going to go, I'm going to do we did save. We have a fresh boot of the game. Nothing is enabled. There should be, this should be like loading the game for the first time. Load. Yes, yes. Go through that again. Let's see what happens here. Guess you guys can't see what's happening here, but not that it really matters. It's either gonna work or it won't. Good luck, thank you. They're taking damage. Okay. We have fixed it, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what I can mess with now. Alright, let's see if any of that matters. Okay, they're taking more damage. Okay, so we haven't broken anything yet. Alright, cool. Let's stop messing with it now. I think. Fingers crossed for us. And Rodriguez can't do anything, and Bunch won't be able to do anything. That was stressful. Right, it works. Let's see if I can break it again. Yeah, I mean, now I'm kind of just testing to see what will and won't work, you know? Like, why did it break in the first place? Some kind of weird code execution that, like, affected the enemy and not us. Like, we're supposed to be the ones with infinite health, not the enemy. Like, I was trying to break the game in the right way, not the wrong one. Okay, at least, you know, at least we aren't gonna not finish 2 front mission games. I would have been so sad. But rule number 1 of IT, right? Turn it off and turn it back on again. So all we had to do really was close the entire program and then reopen it. That worked. Okay. Daryl here should have his max evasion and everything set up, so he should be good to go. He should be swinging for the fences every time. Just lovely. Can't avoid like rockets or missiles or such, but everything else you should be pretty good with. Where can Inez even go? Nowhere good. Boom. We only had a 60% chance to hit, but I feel like I should have hit some of those. Boom. All right, 1 unit down. Real problem is, oh, she has 19 AP again. Nice. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Beautiful. Okay, well, this side's rocking and rolling, truly. Like, no issues at all. Like the happy days. If anybody's old enough to remember any of that. Nice, we killed that. Oh, good. We killed the radar unit down there. So we've officially eliminated their ability to do much of anything, which is very good for us. They're faster, but Pedro evaded the first one, which is good. Okay, he evaded the second one. Kind of a bummer. I don't want to hit Pedro. The Grenadiers, I'll be honest, kind of suck. I'm not a fan of them, like, in the slightest. If I can't hit this guy through the pole, okay, good. I was gonna be kind of mad, but... Toe tap. How much AP does this guy have? Does he have max AP too? Does it just apply to everyone? That guy is legitimately countered every single time. I wonder if just everyone has max AP. Wouldn't that be something? Kind of feeling like that is exactly the case. Fixed damage 100. That doesn't really help us against machine gun blast. Sorry, Schaefer. I kind of got you hurt there, but it might have been worth. You know, I say worth it, but he didn't die, so definitely not worth it. We're faster than him. Oh, I was about to freak out. I thought he had full health again, but I was looking at Daryl's screen and not hit the enemies, so thank goodness for that. Ooh, buddy, I was about to cry. Womp, womp, womp. Miss, good. Okay, right now it shows that he has 8 AP, right? job, Pedro. Okay, it's showing that he has full AP again. So yes, the AP is affecting both sides of the both sides of the court, which we do not like, by the way. Not at all. Okay. I'm afraid to change anything, honestly, at this point. Let's try that for funsies. I guess we just send Daryl all the way down here. Just go, 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 go. Rapid fire is lovely. Okay, he's at 11 AP now. Block damage 50 is good. We evaded it anyway. He has max evasion because of reasons, so...
Who's that Pokemon?
I guess they just all have whatever the heck they want, truly. Need to repair yourself. Probably should have just done a body repair. The only part of him that really matters. That sounds mean to say, but what I mean is that good job at Luis. Just everyone has max AP now, and there's nothing I can do about it. As long as they're taking damage, I guess I really shouldn't care, right? Okay, where can I put this where it affects them, like, and not me? Perfect, right there. We love to see it. Exactly what I want. Grenades away. Boom. I really want this guy dead. He's the threat. Defend body sucks here. We took off an arm, which is great, but trying to do as much damage to the body as we can. See, this is why I actually did this, because I can now move you out of the way. This is very frustrating, I will say that. Them being able to link strike consistently is a big old bummer. Really, I just turned the difficulty up, I guess. Okay, we disabled, like, what, his legs? Yeah, not exactly what I wanted, but it's something. Oh no, poor Pedro. No legs for Pedro. I guess we go right arm because left arm is more likely to be broken, but I don't know that it actually matters. Good thing we did choose right arm. I really hope they get the AC fixed at work. It's getting hot in here. Oh, I can imagine. That sucks. Is it just in the warehouse? We're still countering. I hope they get it fixed for you guys too. That stinks. Rapid fire. Take off a limb or something. No. No, can't do that. Alright. No, in the office area, there's no... oh, there's never any AC in the warehouse. That seems like a safety hazard. There's no AC in the warehouse at all? Ain't that a B word? Well, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. That sucks. Repair you first, always, right? Yeah, I hope they get it fixed too. If I can reach that guy with a... Again, with a rocket. But I definitely shouldn't, right? I only have 4 rockets left. Is there any reason to destroy this guy with a rocket? No. Well, now I regret my decision. Launch a rocket all the way down there. If I didn't do it with the Nez, I shouldn't do it with Thamond, right? Or I should say that my mistake, I shouldn't recreate my mistake. I don't even know at this point. Okay, we drop it on this guy's head. That should kill probably 2 of them. Yep, it did. Good job, Rodriguez. That's his name, right? Rodriguez. It's not Gonzalez. It's not. There's a Gomez and there's a Rodriguez. There is not a Gonzalez. I remember. I learned. Okay, that guy doesn't have a right arm anymore. That's lovely. Or Pedro. Hanging on by a literal thread. Rapid fire. So close. Unfortunately, I think that means Pedro dies this turn. We're really trying to take out all 3 of those guys, but... Wow, that was a lot of damage. I will say this guy's very brave for what he just did. Can you evade? He's no evasion. Oh, wow, never mind. He used the backpack instead of the melee weapon. Wow, Pedro doesn't die here because of that. That's crazy behavior. Oh, I did not mean to use my shotgun. Good job, Luis. It's fine. Block damage 50 is going to... Oh, we evaded anyway. I keep forgetting. Boom. Take out the body, please. There we go. Okay, and then actually gonna switch really quick. We're gonna move over to here. I don't know if I can even hit this guy. If I go here and attack, there's a 0% chance to hit because of that angle. Super bummer, because now these guys are like, this guy's in melee range. Hit both of those, which is good. Systems down. I can't move, I can't do anything. So you can just end your turn there for me, because, well, what else are you doing? You can move over there. You can move over here and take this shot backwards. Good. Good, perfect shot. Okay, Punch can, or Christina can move up. Cornelio can move up. Schaefer, I need you to come over here and repair Inez. Let's do we'll do all parts. Actually, just do legs. She'll be fine. And then I kind of want Luis to go up here too, but I don't. Let's move Luis down. And all right. Evade, evade, evade. No. Luckily, those enemies aren't doing anything. It's turn 6. All I have to do is get down to the bottom floor, which is way down here, in 10 turns. And so I think I can do that, no problem. Schaefer, I think, needs to stay up here with Inez. And we'll do legs again. I mean, that's where she took most of her damage, right? We're just negating essentially all of the damage that she's taking. I think we can move up and hopefully get Thamond up here too. The only thing I can see, yeah, here we go. The only thing I was worried about really was being in minimum range. So there's like a minimum, you know, you can't hit within the circle kind of thing. Guy's almost gone. His systems are still down, so we're ending his turn. Rodriguez, just move up as far as you can. Unfortunately, I can't do anything to these guys. Still have 2 whole squads down there, which is kind of disappointing, but all I have to do is complete the mission while moving a unit onto the bottom floor in 10 or less. So I think as long as I get someone down on the bottom, we're okay. But I really don't know. You have 3 turns to do it, and I think Daryl can do it, but... Okay. Grenades. Grenades suck. Alright, Daryl. We're doing it. Actually, I lied. Rin can take the shot from here. I mean, I guess I can snipe every turn if I want to. Only because now I have infinite AP, so we might as well just, like, start taking out limbs, you know what I mean? Is there any reason not to? I have to move up Schaefer. Move Schaefer up to... Full repair on the body, which is lovely. This guy has melee, so we don't want to put him right there. I think my machine gun technically does more damage. 200 versus... oh goodness. 192. Yeah, just barely. But that number goes up quite a bit if I hit the rapid fire. Only a 56% chance to hit that. Don't like that at all. 64% chance. It's because of that angle that they're on now. You have melee weapons. They do have melee weapons, so I don't really want to go directly in melee range, but whatever, we'll take the 67% chance and keep our fingers crossed. Okay, that worked. Okay, now the question becomes... I can rocket this guy from here, but he's gonna start launching missiles at us too. If I have 4 rockets, I'm gonna... if I can do damage to this guy, I'm going to. It's just gonna save me time in the long run. Does it feel like a waste of a rocket? Yes, but I'm okay with that. And... okay, these missile... is that... are you a rifler too? No, machine gun. Okay. Punch, you can 100% hit this guy, right? Yes. Can take out a limb, I'm not gonna be mad about it. Where's the other guy, though? He's out... oh, that's us. Okay, so we're good to go. Alright, we don't have to worry about our allies over here dying. There's not much we can do to save them regardless, so... I don't want to lose a limb, though. That would suck. Mostly because... my accuracy decreases by 50%. That's a big drop. We want to use the circular for the piercing damage, or the impact damage over piercing armor. Job, Inez. You went first. You want to evade that? No. Well, you evaded the second blast, so that's good. We do appreciate that. Player turn 8. I still think I can get to the bottom floor. And I definitely can get to the bottom floor in 2 turns. Are you the one with the missiles or the grenades? You are, so I want to take care of you anyway. Blast strike knocks him down, which means he can't counter anyway. We love to see that. Inez hits him now, or Ren first. Boom. Now, Luis. Like I said, Inez. Inez is his sister. Beautiful. Snipe. Go body. Let's try to take this guy out. There's absolutely no reason to delay it any longer, right? Good. Job, Luis. Okay. Schaefer, I need you to run like all the way down here now. Luis can terrorize this guy a bit. Luis is in more danger than... I don't think I have an item though. I'm kind of worried. I'm going to put alertness 2 on. I can move up to 6 spaces. I put this here. I hit all the bad guys and none of the good guys, so call that a win. Chalk 1 up for the good guys, you know. Famine, do the same thing. I don't know how Famine ended up having like 1 more AP than Inez does, but I guess I shouldn't be mad about it because it allows him to move 1 more space and then do things like that. We do like. Actually, I don't want you to move at all. You can attack from there. Good. We're just like nickeling and diming him, which is not the best thing to do. I want like to remove limbs, to take off body parts, but Christina's losing an arm, which sucks here. Wow, she actually didn't lose an arm. She took it all to the body, which might be for the, I was gonna say before the best, but she's gonna die here, so that's not really for the best. Bye, Christina. Disappointing. Yes, with the circular. You get to go first, but I think we would have gone first regardless. Good shots. He's just really low and I don't like it. Good evasion, Luis. Okay. Way to evade that first one. I like it a lot. Turn 9. It says 10 or less days. So I think we should, or 10 or less turns. So I think we should be fine to like beat this guy up. Double assault is lovely. Knock to the face. He evaded it. It's unfortunate. Luis does a double shot now too, which he evaded and we missed both of those. He evaded that too. What is happening right now? All of that. He evaded 3 shots just to get absolutely stomped immediately afterwards. Crazy how that worked. If I do this, Rin very well might die. I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. Snipe that left arm off of his body, please, if you can, Rin. The problem with sniping, though, is it removes his evasion. He's now, like, stuck in that place. Which makes sense. It's just, you know, frustrating. Okay, we're gonna sneak Luis back this way. I want this missiler gone more than I want the machine gunner gone, or grenadier. Okay, that's 1 limb gone. Good job, Inez. Good stuff. That's what we like to see. Nice. Fixed damage 200. It's not gonna matter at all. Feint though is good. We can evade this, but we're not gonna. I like how we use Feint 3 and then it does absolutely nothing. There's not a thing matters. Okay, we drop the grenade there, and that does that. Pew pew! It's not gonna matter, but I'm actually going to let my other Grenadier come up first and hopefully do the same thing here. It might matter in the sense that if I do enough damage to the body with this grenade, we broke a limb, which is good. It just increases the odds that we might kill on this hit or break the limb that he's trying to damage with. It might just save us a little bit of damage. Or he attacks first anyway and it doesn't matter. Everything that I just said is completely out the window. Punch made it worth it though. He definitely stuck in there, which is lovely. That guy didn't attack. How odd. How odd indeed. I'm gonna leave Ren here. Nice. Poor Schaefer is still running. He's like, Ren, I'm trying to get to you, Ren. It's slow going. Honestly, Luis, I might just leave Luis here a turn. I need him to get healed too. Is there any world where I can hit both of them with a rocket? Actually, yes, the world that I'm living in right this moment. Kinda nice. It's not even anything I had to manipulate. I could have stood still and did it. This one probably not. I need to move up in front of Inez. I'm not mad about this. It just does more damage over... I mean, it's much more effective if I hit more than one target, right? The bazooka's certainly strong, but it's not like life-changing damage, I suppose. The rocket's gonna put me in a better position to actually, like, affect the fight or affect the enemy. I wasn't gonna be able to hit anything anyway, so... Oh, and we lost our other ally over here. There are 3 enemies left on the board, I think. That guy's still not attacking. How weird. Grenades. This is what I hate. I hate grenades. He's running towards our other squad, which is maybe a good thing. Get him. Pew, pew. Good evasions. I say that like it's not guaranteed that he evades, but still. Take off his right arm if I can, but it's probably not necessary. Alright, Schaefer is here to repair you, Ren. Just do an all parts repair. Lewis really needs some help, but can't rocket anymore, but I can bazooka the crap out of this guy, right? We missed, but we didn't miss. We missed, but we didn't miss. Maybe you'll get luckier. Yep, there's one. Boost 2. There's 2. Love it. Poor Pedro back here, just limping along. Doing his best. I respect it. I wonder which part I did more damage to. Before, let's see if Cornelio can get a hit in. No. Fortunately not, but that's okay. Get him, punch. Bam. In the legs. The least important part of his body, given that he has 2 missile launchers on his arms. I'm okay with this. Cornelio and Rodriguez have not taken, oh man, have not taken any damage whatsoever. I don't think Luis can die here. Okay, well, I didn't mean like
Pokemon!
you should try it anyway. We should use the Cat's Eye, just because this guy is resistant to piercing damage, and I have the AP for it, so it doesn't actually matter. So close, but Inez gets the kill here. I'm sorry, Luis gets the kill here. Good double shot. Good stuff. I mean, I might as well take off the right arm, right? I feel like in 4 shots I could have just killed this guy. In fact, I'm almost positive that that's exactly what could have happened. $330-ish damage per turn times 4. I mean, definitely would have been over 1,300 damage, which would have certainly killed him. There's only 2 enemies left, and one of them doesn't have limbs, so... I'm tempted to see what I can do with my other allies over here, because maybe I can... It's possible that I can kill this guy with the ones I have. We'll have to see. And that just means I can speed up the process over on the other side. Yeah. Actually, if I just drop it right on his head, that's perfectly fine. No one's in danger. Pew pew! There's a limb broken. There's another limb broken, I hope. No, he just killed him outright. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to do, because now I can take Inez and Thamond over in this direction and just hopefully speed up this kill here. Won't be able to hit this guy. I have the range for it, but not the elevation for it. Same thing over here. We're just blocking off this guy's path. It actually didn't speed anything up, unfortunately, because I wasn't able to put myself in a position to damage this guy, but it's okay. I mean, Daryl's useless. None of this matters. The only ones that do matter now are Rin and Schaefer, and then Inez and Thamond are going to be the ones that finish this guy off. I don't quite remember what the rules are exactly, but I think that The way it works is if an attack hits a missing limb, it does 50% damage to, like 50% of the remaining damage to the other limbs, if that makes sense. Something like that. So taking off a limb does still increase the overall damage that you're doing. So you do want to delimb them as much as possible. Not to mention it just makes them less combat effective, right? Funds. Why do I have so many funds all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't know anymore. The game's all kind of wonky. The enemies have infinite stuff. I have infinite stuff. Everything's infinite. Nothing's infinite.
All right, let's blow this place up. Hold on. I have some business to take care of first. All right, but make it fast. There's bound to be more on the way.
There's bound to be more on the way.
I know. It won't take long, I promise.
Okay, well, we did it. Hopefully that means we unlocked U11, but if not, then it's not that big of a deal. I don't actually care so much. What are we looking for exactly? Memory disks, computer hardware, anything that might contain data. We should take everything we find. Hey, what's this? What'd you find? Looks like backup disks for air control records. From what I can tell, they're full of flight plan data. They might have been using some of these for strategic operations. Alright, take everything. It's not much to pay for a ticket out of this country. That's right. We only need data on their Vonzers or those transports on the surface. Should be enough to tell they're Zaftrans. Man, I didn't think it would be this much work. What kind of work is it? Anything else I need to do? This is their last little mission here, so be good to go. Alright, I think we have enough. Let's get out of here. We actually did quite a bit of work there. I mean, we just destroyed, or we're about to destroy an entire Zaftran base. Pretty nice.
What's in the crate? A present for the wife. Don't worry about it. We should be far enough. Do it now. All right. We won.
I still don't understand why we aren't taking those carriers and using them.
Only things left are the transports on the surface.
You know what I mean? Like, why would we not use those?
The guerrillas have destroyed the underground facilities.
Yep.
They will not get away with this. We are going to destroy those sentries and secure the transports. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh, not the sentries. Not unnamed Century 1 and unnamed Century 2. This is exactly what happened in the opening scene, more or less. The Zaftrans just came in and... boom! One-shot everyone. No, our sentries.
Aiming to raid the transports for takeoff. Damn it! They rigged the planes with explosives.
Uh-huh.
Stand back.
Probably should have waited. We already had them rigged, right? Why couldn't we have just waited until
Came from above us.
they were on them? You know what I mean?
Something is wrong. They were not supposed to destroy the transports until we got
Is that a little dishonorable? Maybe, but
party's not over yet.
I think it's more efficient that way. What do I know?
Look, those transports are taking off.
Oh, they did get some of them? We didn't rig all of them to explode?
What is going on?
We have literal missiles, like, attached to our Bonzers. Can't we just take shots? I don't quite understand.
Hey, wasn't that?
Yes.
It's them again.
It's them again. It is indeed. Okay, well. I don't quite understand why we rigged some of them to explode and not all of them, and then how they got away with 2 of them. I don't know. Robert, this is the Durandal folks again. The remainder of the EC troops got out on the last transport. Here, they gave us this. And you accepted? Yeah. Shouldn't I have? Hey, take it easy, Zeed. It's not polite to refuse such a thoughtful gift, know what I mean? Obtained 3,000 credits. What's the current situation? It looks like the UCS has managed to take most of the vital facilities on Madeira. Shouldn't we get off this island instead of hiding here? Someone has to stay and see what the UCS will do next. But we can't stay here forever. The transport will be easy to spot if the UCS patrol wanders by. We'll leave once we are sure we can prevent any further bloodshed. That's more easily said than done. Robert here. Elsa, I have a call for you. It's from that Daryl bloke. Daryl? Please, patch it in. Hey, Elsa, how are you? Daryl, you're all right. Yeah, piece of cake. We got plenty of evidence from the Zaftron's base, as promised. Really? Great job. Well, not so great, actually. 2 of their transports got away. What? Do you know where they were headed? I mean, destroying the transports weren't really part of the objective. What? Whatever. She seems really shocked to learn that when she didn't even know about the transports in the first place. But anyway, whatever. Do you know where they were headed? No, I'm sorry. It is all right, Daryl. I'm sure you did the best you could. Can you tell me more about what you found? Well, we found these flight records on one of their computers. It may be worth a look. It looks like flight plan data for Zaftron transports. Yeah, that's what we figured. We'll put it to hardware in your transport once it arrives. I think we're going to need it sooner than that. Can you send us a copy of the data for now? Sure thing. Oh, about that transport of yours? Do not worry. It will be on its way from the UK, but it will be violating Venezuelan airspace, so you will only have a chance to get aboard. One chance to get aboard. Is that all right? Good enough for me. I'll send the time and place for the pickup along with the flight plans. Monsieur, Daryl, we have a deal. Oh, Elsa, can I ask you something? What is it? You don't happen to... you married? What? No, I'm single. Why? Never mind. Forget I said that. Anyway, Elsa, make sure you send us that transport, and good luck on your side. Thank you, Daryl. Elsa, I know what you were thinking. You are going to try to stop the war between the UCS and the EC with the data that Daryl just sent us. Yeah. Why wouldn't you? What? How? Hermes, can we send radio transmissions directly to the UCS fleet? Yeah, I think so. It's not like they're far away. What are you going to do, Elsa? He's going to transmit the flight records that we're about to get. If we send Daryl's data to the UCS, it might prove to them that Zaftra is behind all this. They might be willing to start talks with the EC. I don't know. Even if we could talk to them, I doubt they'd be eager to lend us an ear. But you'd have to send it to both sides at once, right? Like, you'd have to make sure the information is openly available. Uh-oh. All right, I think we're back after that short, unfortunate disconnect. Okay, we're thinking about transmitting the Zaftron data records to the UCS, but I'm saying we should send them to both sides. So The situation can't get any worse. I think it's worth a shot. I don't know. They could trace our transmissions and find us. It's up to you, Elsa. I think we should try it. Alright, but if it looks like they don't fancy what we're telling them, I'm flying us out of here, okay? We're set. We're connected to the UCS fleet's communications web. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, please patch me in. This is the EC Armored Tactics Research Corps, Durandal. UCS Atlantic Fleet, please respond. If it's that same colonel, or not colonel, but the same admiral that's out here, or commander in this case, but commander, we're receiving a direct transmission with an EC signature. What? Who is it? They say they're an EC research organization. What? They're breaking through to our secure channels. I'll have them closed down. No, wait. Sir? Patch them through to my personal monitor, but cut all links to the other ships and to headquarters. Oh geez. But sir, that goes against Navy regulations. Those regulations were drafted for peacetime operations. I'm giving you a direct order, Lieutenant. Patch the EC call through to my personal monitor. Yes, sir. This is Maddox, commander of the UCS Atlantic Fleet. Do you read me? He reads. Maddox. You mean Admiral Maddox? He's the head of the UCS Navy. Monsieur Maddox, this is Elsa of the EC Tactical Research Corps, Durandal. Hello, Elsa. This had better be important. Sir, the Republic of Zaftar has manipulated the EC and the UCS into fighting each other. That's a serious accusation you're making, young lady. Would you explain to me how you've arrived at that conclusion? Yes, sir. I see. That is an interesting story indeed. Of course, you'll understand when I say I want to reserve my judgment on this matter until you can produce ample proof to back up your story. A collaborator in Venezuela sent us data that you may find interesting. We will send it to you. The Zaftern flight plans it contains may prove our story to be true. Wait, how am I to know you haven't hidden a computer virus in that data? You will just have to trust me. I wish I could, but I have the safety of an entire fleet to consider. Alright, our transport is at the southeastern corner of Madeira. If you find anything wrong with the data we send you, you'll know where to find us. Elsa. Let her speak. She knows what she's doing. Alright, Elsa, I admire your candor. You have yourself a deal. I'll have my people check your position. Send us the data when we give you the signal. Thank you, Commander. Geez, Elsa, wasn't that going a little too far? That was the only thing I could think of. We don't even know if we can trust that Daryl guy. We can trust him. How can you tell? I can tell by his voice. I know he can be trusted. We have a signal from the UCS fleet. They say they're ready to receive the data. Elsa. Please, Hermes. Okay, I'm starting the upload. The only thing we can do now is wait. Now may be a good time to set up our Vonzers. One can never be too careful. Don't you trust Elsa? I do. It's just that I prefer to do something while I wait. Yeah. Okay, the UCS is using their strength in numbers to overwhelm the defense forces. If the EC responds likewise, this will undoubtedly become a battle that begins the war. For sure. I found some gear we could use in the Madeira EC base. Check them out in the Vonzer shop and computer shop. Oh, that's cool. We got something. This is the last place of Zaftar's plan. If we fail, the UCS and the EC will cross the point of no return. Gosh, it's quiet. Maybe too quiet. I'm talking to everybody twice because sometimes you unlock things when you... Someone give me something to do. I hate sitting in one place doing nothing. Oh, I clicked the wrong person. Oh, well, did it again. Robert. Hey, what's this? What is it? There's movement in the UCS fleet. It looks like they're prepping their Vonzers and helicopters. I told you that data was bad. This is the Durandal. Commander Maddox, please respond. What is the meaning of this? Is there a problem, sir? Our ships are under attack. Don't tell me the EC isn't involved in this, Elsa. Zaftrans? Most definitely. If the UCS fleet is destroyed here, it will escalate tension between the EC and the UCS exponentially. Commander, please listen to me. The troops attacking your fleet are not EC, they are Zaftran. I wish I could believe you, but I can't. You have 5 minutes. If you do not leave Madeira by then, I will have no choice but to attack you as well. Maddox out. That's not great, is it? We have failed again. Let's thank the commander for giving us time to get away, at least. I'm getting us out of here. Are we just going to run, Elsa? What? I'm not running. I will not let them get away with this. But what can we do? Only we can clear the EC's name. We must stop the Zaftrans ourselves. The UCS fleet is on full alert. If we get anywhere near it... What do you think, Robert? Can you get as close to them? I wish I could say no, but I can't. I agree with Latona. Elsa, it's up to you. What do you want me to do? Thank you, everyone. Let us do this. I didn't get to set up anything. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I was like, what? Okay. So as far as pilot setup goes, I think... Goodness. I think everyone's upgraded to max already. So really it's just like... buying the stuff that I think is important. Or setting the skills that I think are important. Which I think I've already done for the most part. I don't like First or First 2. Terror Shot, we have Terror Shot 2. Panic Shot 2. Block damage 30 instead of 10. Anti-break, not really necessary. Revenge, I don't have. I have Double Shot 2 there. I have Rapid Fire 2 equipped. And then those two. I think I have all these set up really as best as I can. So we should be okay. As far as computer setup goes, I have apparently max funds. I think I always had max funds on these guys, so it's not really... But now we have tons of different things available to us, as you can see. I honestly forget what these guys are. I think Elsa is like the double assault, right? So we're just gonna buy everything, I suppose. If I can buy it, I'm going to. Link points are good. I forget what... I think it's machine guns and shotguns. I think she stacks those too, right? Jesus. Yes, it's time to shop. It really is now. My Durandal folks have always been super strong. It's not really like... They're not the problem. Okay. Indy, how'd your meeting go? Well, good. Okay, and then Zeed, I think, is using missiles. I don't think we have rockets with on the Durandal side. I think it's just missiles. We might have bazookas, so we might need rifle. I don't quite remember, but regardless, I think I'm in a good mood. Good. That's always nice. Okay, for Elza, we were supposed to buy weapon 7, which I think we did. Yeah. And then for Zeed, it's supposed to be weapons 8, which we did. And then for Hermes, we'll get there in a second. My guys are just... These guys are going to be busted. It's not even going to be close. Okay, for Hermes, I'm supposed to buy weapons 7 as well, which is missiles, machine guns, and shotguns. So I think he uses machine guns, so anything that has machine gun on it, we're just gonna buy. Which looks like it is just 7. Quick be right back. Okay. I will quick be right here. Now I already have repair +2 and 3. Okay. And then for Latona, it doesn't say to buy anything for Latona, which is weird. Latona is melee, right? So I don't need any weapons stuff for her. Can buy the resistance down. Any melee skills that I might need? Might as well buy this, right? Bosch. It's all the stuff that everybody else gets. He's already maxed it. I mean, he's evasion master, really. Okay, Bosch gets weapon 7, which I think is also machine guns, because that's what he uses. So anything with a machine gun we'll take. Looks like it's just machine guns. And then I think he already has I think we'll be fine. Beck, it wants us to have weapons 9 and then missiles 1. So he's a missile. Beck is our missiler. Has a ton of AP apparently already. Any missiles? Missiles. The support, he already has perfect missile. So it doesn't look like he needs it. Alright, that's everything. That's computer shopping done. Now we go back to pilot setup and buy all those things, right? Okay. Shotgun. And I don't know what I just bought. You can just buy everything, I suppose, and then figure it out. Right? Okay. Don't have to worry about any of this stuff. I know this is annoying, I'm sorry, but our Durandal people are just going to be strong. We should be able to really just mow through the Durandal levels, which are nice. Should help us speed up some of the process. I'm also not going to do any... I don't have to do any of the Durandal simulation missions anymore because I don't need the money. Unfortunately, I wish this affected the UCS group as well, but it just doesn't. So I'm doing what I can. You know what I mean? Lots of skill slots, lots of everything, really. Our guys are going to be monsters, which I like a lot. Right, that's everybody. And then now we can look. I have 48 skill slots now. Okay. We go Feint 3 over Feint 2. We go Terror. I don't have Terror Shot 3 or Panic Shot 3. Block damage 50. Do I have Double Shot? No. What is double? This is if I'm using 2 different weapons, right? Performs a double attack if melee weapon is equipped in one. Okay, yeah. Double Shot is the one that... This has to be the same type. I think Double Shot 2 doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Last Stand or Last Dash raises maximum movement range by 3 when current HP falls below 30%, as opposed to Last Stand. Those are different abilities. Last Stand. Rapid Fire 3, is that an option? Yes, it is. Perfect Shot is what I want. Do I have another... Okay. I have another Move Plus. Move plus 1 and Move plus 2. It does not look like I have. Move plus 3 is fine. Okay, I have 16 to play with. There's no reason why I should be too picky. Anti-break might be nice. Revenge. Automatically performs a counter-attack when a bonds or part is destroyed. That attack is directed at the same part for the opponent. Okay, I kind of like that. Although, we might as well just go Revenge Body, right? Okay, I don't need Heavy Strike, Shield Bash, I don't need any other rapid fires. I don't need Charge or Blasts. Skill Triggers. How does this work? Skill Trigger 2. Raises skill activation probability of all allies in linked battle by 5%. Also applicable when participating. So we'll go Skill Trigger 2, and we'll go Skill Jam 2. And that's pretty much it. That's all I got. Cool. I'm down with that. Okay. AP cost -8 is the best I got. Terror Shot 2 is the best I got. This reduces damage from attacks between 2 and 3 to 2. Do I have another fixed damage 100? I'm not really worried about that so much. I think I'm taking enough damage now that that doesn't matter. If I have extra skill slots, I might as well, but I don't have Boost 3. I don't have Zoom 3. Perfect Missile's good. AP damage 1. Do I have AP damage 2? No. Do I have another move plus that I can add? No. Okay. So I only have 11 slots to play with on him, but that's still quite a bit. Feint might be nice, although 170% of 0 is 0, so I don't actually know if that's that effective, you know what I mean? But let's see what else I have. I don't need Heavy Strike or Double Strike. I don't need Shield Bash. I have Boost 2. Charge 2 is melee. I don't have any of that. I already have Perfect Shot, so I don't want any of the other stuff. EP plus is not necessary. There's a skill chain probably of this only when initiating. Okay, I think he's just as good as he's gonna get. So I might as well do fixed damage 1 as well. I might as well do Feint 3. Feint 2, excuse me. And I think that's pretty much it. Alright. Feint 2 instead. He's already got minus shot 3. He's got defend body. Do I have chain plus AP bonus 2? AP damage 2. Accuracy plus. Repair plus 1, 2, and 3. Move pluses and last dash. Do I have another move? No. Alright, let's see. Care about any of that. AP damage. Raises AP cost of all enemies in linked battles by 1. I don't think this matters, only because for whatever reason the enemies have max or infinite AP as well, so that doesn't really help me much. Alright. Let's see. I have charge 3 now. Do I have heavy strike. I have double strike 2. I have heavy strike 3. Okay. Oop. So I have another move. I have move plus 3, so we can equip that too. I have revenge body. What's the difference? This does 200%. This does 300%. Or 200% to the opposing limb, so I think we'll go ahead and stay with fear on this one. It's fine. I already have... Oh, I have perfect strike now, so we can get rid of piercing strike. Okay, what does Auto Machine do again? Automatically performs counterattacks when suffering from the status system down, damage, system down, or attack. Also removes the status at the end of battle. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that's good to go. Okay, he has a lot to play with now. Block damage. You might as well do block damage 10 and block damage 30. Actually, we don't need to do those, right? These stack. Nullifies all damage from attacks that deal less than 50 points of damage. So, yeah. You don't need multiple. Also, I don't know if like rapid fire 1 and 2 stack either. So, what does hold do? Delays pilots and all linked allies' reactions, but raises defense by 150%. Inapplicable if no allies are present. Okay. We can go revenge 2. Double strike doesn't matter because he's using weapons. Can go fire and piercing. Just because. I would go skill trigger and skill jam, but it's not necessary. And I think we took off his sensor backpack, so these aren't necessary either. We can go alertness too, though. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to not have these, I guess, but it's full defense too. Grants pilot sponsors all 3 armor types. That's nice. Can defend body as well. Alright, cool. Actually, did I learn abilities? Oh, I bought them all. Yeah, they're all set. Hey, Dan. How's it going? Doing alright today. How are you? Okay. This says that I don't need to worry about upgrades too much. What are you up to? How's school going? We do have Durandal 10. We didn't get Durandal 11, which means we just didn't get it. It's fine. Question of the day, if you could start a charity, what would it be? I think we might have answered that, but I would feed kids. It's hard to do anything when you're hungry. I would make sure that kids were fed. Alright, it's time I showed you a few tricks I learned in flight school. Everyone hang on tight. Everyone hang on tight. Everyone here hang on tight. I gotta use the restroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. Totally fine. Just fine. What are you learning? What are you doing? Alright, we're back. I don't know, cancer research maybe? Oh, that's your charity of choice. There are many good things, it's hard to pick one. That hard to pick one. I picked one pretty quick. I'm making a game in from scratch in IT class. Well, that's exciting. What kind of game? It's a weird place to do it. IT class? Coding or programming, I could see, but IT is... What? Pew pew! All right. Coming in hot. Are they launching missiles at us? It looks like they are launching missiles at us. Scratch is the engine. Oh, okay, nice. It's a game where you navigate a submarine. That part was predetermined by the teacher. Cool. So is everyone designing a... Is everyone designing a submarine game, or did you get assigned a submarine game? All right. Everyone. Okay, cool. I assume like the I assume the how much leeway do you have? Like, is it all designed? Do you just building it? I've never heard of Scratch as an engine. It's kind of cool. I assume it's just like a coding platform. I actually didn't read that at all. I should probably verify what I'm actually doing. Objectives. Destroy all enemy units. The UCS carrier must not be destroyed. Okay. Might as well save here in case I mess it up, but I don't foresee us messing it up. We're, like I said, pretty busted these days. You combine blocks with certain commands, and you can alter values and stuff. Oh, interesting. Oh, good. I was like, no, I can't reach, but I can reach. We've got to get you a new shield. Oh, are you talking about in 14? One you can have at your level has like 50% more block strength than the one you're wearing. Oh, that's significant. I have a bazooka and a missile. If I can hit you with my bazooka, I probably should hit you with my bazooka, right? This just makes sense. We missed, but we didn't miss. Yeah, that sounds like I definitely need to. Or I just need to do Darkhold with NPCs for a while until I get the shield. Actually, I don't know when. You get weapons at, like... Is it weapons at the 10s and the 5s and then gear at the other ones? I don't remember. I actually got the game files on my phone, but the file has my full name in it, so I can't share it with you. But if you want to check it out, I can make a second copy with a different name next time I have it in class, sure. Sure. He evaded that. Rude. If I could hit my shots, I could have, Okay, this guy just has missiles, right? And something on his back. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, air support. That's right. Can I rotate this? I feel like I should be able to rotate this, but I don't know how. There we go. Yeah, you guys are getting air strucketh. We're gonna move it up here just in case. I don't think they're gonna move back, but Zamail could drop the shield eventually, but the one I can craft is even better because Roki only deals in excellence, except when he's dancing. Oh, I'm so glad I moved this up. Holy crap. Can you imagine if I had put it right on top of them? I wouldn't have hit that one at all. I love it. Andy, I actually changed my mind on that boss I complained about yesterday, even though I said I wouldn't. Color me shocked. Dancing is the most excellent. Didn't you say, you literally said that you wanted to get a dancer with 2 left feet? I would like to say that I didn't see this coming. Yeah, we all saw it coming. Hey, no legs, which means no evasion for you. Boom. But I actually hoped this was the exact outcome we would reach. I'm pretty confident that my guys can handle that. I can't reach those individuals though, so I might as well. But the fact that the boss was 7 levels higher is still absolute BS. I did mini side quests and I killed a lot of enemies for the bestiary thing. Bosses are supposed to be difficult, you know? They're supposed to be a challenge, otherwise it's just a waste of time. Says the guy who's over here cheating for funsies. How did I miss both of those? It was fine with bonus levels, but still. Maybe it was just designed so you would use your bonus levels. I feel like that's kind of how the game's been working a bit. It feels like, or at least Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and what I played of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it kind of felt like an artificial... kind of felt like an artificial difficulty mode, if that makes sense. Like our difficulty slider, you could choose to use the levels if you wanted to. You didn't have to. The range of my bazooka and my missiles are the exact same. I didn't know that. The arc of the universe bends toward justice. And the arc of your Xenoblade journey bends towards your growth and determination. I don't think it bends towards justice at all, actually. I unfortunately... I don't know that that's true in the slightest. I wish it were true. I feel like life would be a whole lot cooler if it did, but... I don't think it's true at all. In XE1, the bosses were 7 levels higher because I didn't do any side quests, but I did a ton of them in Future Connected. Okay, so maybe we only get the Dan arc then. And not the universe one. I'll take 1 or 2. 50%? I don't know. Alright, airstrike coming in hot. Future redeemed, not connected, right? The other game. This poor... Oh, They're attacking me instead of the ship. I guess that's for the best. I think it's for the best. We'll find out in a second when I get absolutely rocked. Ow. I'm supposed to beat this level with the carrier having more than 1600 HP. I'll be honest, I don't even know if that's possible at this point. Oh, okay, never mind. It has 2000 more HP than it needs. It's like no reason to be within melee range of that guy, right? Because I have ranged weapons and he does not. Perfect shot. Attack. I also feel like I become more stubborn about bosses though. When I had trouble with a boss in XE2 and it was late at night, I put the game down and tried again the next day. Yesterday I didn't go to bed until I beat the boss and it took me until just past midnight. Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy, I suppose. I mean, we've all been there. I understand it. But, yeah, I mean... I find that that happens a lot with, like, Souls games in particular. If there's a, sometimes, if you set the game down and come back to it, it's immediately easier. Like, it just feels so much better. I didn't change my armor type. I don't know what it was supposed to be, but whatever it was supposed to be, it's not that. Well, not intentionally that. It might unintentionally be that. Yes, please. This is all you got, just the skull, right? Yeah. Missiles away. Oh. Let's see. That started with XE1 already, but there was one boss where I put the game down for a day toward the end of the game. I agree. The bosses in XE2 were much easier the next day. Yeah. Usually it's just one of those things where, like, you're... Sometimes when you're in high-stress situations, your brain doesn't process the information that's coming in the way it should. So when you take a break, it's like, okay, that makes sense. And then you go about your day. I have this weird thing where I can sort of force myself to zone out to perform better during QTEs in games. That makes sense. I do the same thing for, like, I know it sounds really stupid, but you know those, like, the, like, little games that they have, where you follow the cup in the, you follow the ball or the cup in the ball or whatever. My goodness, we're doing a lot of effing missing. But it's like on a screen or in a game where something's hiding under the 3 cups or whatever. I zone out, and I can track it pretty easily there. Would you have happened to play Clair Obscur? Expedition 33, 100%. I love that game. We played it on stream shortly after it released. Actually, it might have been on release. Yeah, Clair Obscur is a masterpiece of a game. There's a dancer minigame where you have to parry like 30 times in a row. Yeah. I had to zone out so hard to get that one. I'll be honest, I didn't zone out at all during that game. That game was like an emotional roller coaster the entire time. There's no way I could have turned my brain off. But yeah, game is incredible. I did not mean to attack this guy. I feel really stupid. This is unfortunate. I meant to hit the other guy. I had to apologize to the people of France right after. Just a affront against the entire country. No, yeah, that game, 10 out of 10. I absolutely loved it. Actually, I can just go to the left here. I don't need to do anything fancy. I think it's interesting because I don't believe the game is perfect, right? I mean, you know, you can chase perfection all you want, you'll never get there, but I think it's probably as close to a 10 out of 10 experience as you can get in a game. Like, it is genuinely a once in a lifetime or once in a decade, like, handful of times in your life where you're going to play a game that truly makes you feel the way that Clair Obscur did, for me at least. I think Final Fantasy X has a lot of those vibes too. I really think that it's up there as far as how that game makes you feel. It's a game that's story is just like so poignant, and like it's written so well that it attracts fans from outside the genre that it exists in, and I think that's great. Clair Obscur, Metaphor, and Unicorn Overlord are my favorite 3 of the last 10 years or so. I played Metaphor. I did enjoy it for what it was. Those games are just so incredibly long, it's kind of exhausting at times. I think I timed it, and like the last 2 missions of Metaphor took me like 3 hours, and 2/3 of it were cutscenes. Like, it was kind of intense, but I did enjoy Metaphor when I played it. Okay, they're no longer attacking the ship, so we should be good here. Should be. Boom. Fixed damage 100, it should be good. Well, we're missing. Fixed damage 100 is useless. Wow, good job, Zed. I did not ever play Unicorn Overlord. I don't know much about that game. Good evasion, Bosch. We needed that. That revenge was gonna hurt. My Durandal squad is like super linked together, so like all of these attacks are just monstrous. I don't know who has like the max evasion though. She has the max evasion. I don't think anybody else on my team has that. Yeah. So she's the one that I really should be having like be the aggressor in a lot of these situations. Just because she shouldn't be taking much damage. She did from grenades, obviously. I can't fix that. Grenades can't be evaded like other attacks can, but... Last 10 years, Nier Automata, Shadowbringers, Breath of the Wild. I mean, I've played so many... There's so many good games in the last 10 years. It'd be really hard for me to choose. I'm not good at making choices, as far as, like, quite a bit. But, I mean... 10 years is a long time. I think Clair Obscur is obviously up there. I love the Horizon games, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. I love those games, so I think those are on my list as important. I really don't need to repair her, do I? Let's repair you. If she's evading everything, then I don't need her to be healed as much, if that makes sense. I can't hit you from there, though. Right in. Dan's list would just be XE 1, 2, 3, and all their DLCs. But to be fair to Dan, a decade is, I mean, a huge percentage of his life. So I can't really fault him for that. I should be able to move up here and still hit this guy with a missile, right? Oh, son of a bitch. Language, sorry. I think Hades 2 might actually be a 10 out of 10 game. I've been playing that a lot recently, and it's like... It feels near perfect. I know that seems like a silly thing to say, but it truly does feel like there's nothing wrong with the game. It is immaculate. Did these guys come around the ridge? I was moving all my allies. Oh no, where the hell are you? Oh, they're way over here. So they did come around the ridge, but that ridge way over there. This guy's gonna be annoying because he has rockets, right? Oh, just missiles. I mean, missiles are also annoying. How's Field 2 feel compared to 1? It's a great question. I think 1 was a lot more streamlined. 2 has a lot of different systems in place, like how you upgrade things. 2 also encourages you to, like, there's a lot of replayability. Even after you beat the final bosses, it's not really the final bosses, if that makes sense. So there's still a lot of work to do. I feel like you can get overpowered pretty quickly. I think the runs are very swingy. Like, they definitely encourage synergy a lot more in 2 than 1. I feel like with 1 you could kind of brute force your way through a lot of stuff, but if in 2, if you're trying to brute force anything, you're gonna get smashed. Like, it is it's not a good place to be. So you really do have to be more aware of, like, what you're picking and things like that. But I will say that there's a lot more progression in 2. I feel like you can set out and do multiple runs and, like, earn some progress, like meta progression. If you played any kind of roguelite, I'm sure you understand what I mean. But there's a lot of meta progression in 2 that I didn't really feel like was in 1 until closer to the end of the game. So as much as, like, I feel 2 is harder than 1, they give you a lot more tools to contend with that, if that makes sense. There are a couple of bosses in 2 that I thought were pretty, like, it just felt impossible until you figured it out. And then once you figured it out, it was like, oh, okay, that's not too bad, right? Like, I can do that. I don't feel like talking about 1 is any kind of spoilers because it's been out for, what, 5 years, 6 years now or so. But who was it? Was it Odysseus and the Minotaur? Or Perseus and the Minotaur? It was Perseus and the Minotaur, right? I think that's the one you had to fight in 1 just before you went to Hades. Or went went up to the surface. Something like that. Anyway, that fight was impossible for me for a while. Like, I hated that fight. And I feel like there's a boss in Hades 2 that's very similar to that. For a while, it was like just impossible for me to get to. But I think, you know, once you get it down, you're just like, okay, and it kind of just becomes rote at that point. I think I have enough enemies over here. We probably should focus on these two guys over here. Can I even hit you from that far? Yes, kind of, but I'd have to move up quite a bit. Okay, we'll just leave you here. But no, I like Hades 2 better. Darn it, these guys are annoying me. I like Hades 2 better than 1. But only by like a small margin. I think Hades 2 is the better game. I think it's very well designed. Okay, I don't... Just send Elsa over here. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm letting myself get split, and it's kind of annoying. Okay, your Latona is linked, so let's actually... That's impressive. Hades felt very well crafted. I agree. I'm surprised you liked... is it just Bastion that you didn't like from Supergiant Games, or are you generally not a fan of Supergiant Games? Because I know we have very differing opinions on Bastion. I think Bastion is another 10 out of 10 game, actually. And you don't like it at all. You gave it like a 2 or something like that. Hold on, finding my brass knuckles. Meet you after recess. What do you mean? We've talked about Bastion before. Yeah, I just can't believe it's been given a 10 out of 10. Yeah, that game's brilliant. To come out on the, not only that, but to be released on, like, Xbox 360 at the time, like, it was just, I don't know, when I think of indie games, like, that's where my first, Supergiant is, I mean, they're still indie, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Hades is the first Supergiant game that really clicked with me. That's fair. I love all of Supergiant's stuff. Hey, if you want to take off that guy's arm, I'd really appreciate it. No? Alright, cool. It's only got 53 health, who cares? Pyre's NBA gameplay really wasn't really it for me. That one was a little weird, but again, the story and the music. I think Supergiant always consistently has some of the best music in games. I still think about Bastion's soundtrack regularly. Transistor, I don't know, I love the look, but I kind of drifted. It was definitely aesthetically pleasing. I don't know if I ever beat Drifter. Or Transistor, not Drifter. Different game. The idea of Pyre's gameplay loop sounds so cool, I wish it did click. That's fair. Stop running from me. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Supergiant stuff. Rapid fire. Evade. Transistor soundtrack was super cool. Big fan. There's no way that tree is in my way. Come on. I'm literally wielding a bazooka, for crying out loud. Just give it to me. Okay, this guy's arm should be gone now. Oh, good. Now you want to do it, Hermes? silly goose. We're just gonna repair. Oh, gotta move over one. Gonna repair Latona just to keep it moving. This guy has no arms, so he's not a threat to me anymore. So I think we keep pushing this way. Should be fine. That hurt. Thought I repaired Latona on the last round because she needed it. I can't hit from here. I can't hit from here. 82% chance to hit, actually. I'm sorry, Bosch. And respect your game. Okay, well. Evade, evade, evade. Thank you. I'm not going to say that Supergiant Games is like doing anything like crazy innovative, but I do think they are one of the more innovative indie titles out there. Some of their stuff, I guess, is a bit, I don't want to say formulaic, right? But I feel like Supergiant Games changes just enough with each title, or like makes these adjustments while still keeping the core of what they do there, and it just feels really good. Like I always know that I'm getting a great story. I know that I'm getting a bunch of characters that I'm gonna love. I know I'm gonna love the music. It's really, they just experiment with gameplay a lot. And, you know, like you said, with Pyre or Transistor, like they're very different, like in their presentation. They're very different in their gameplay. And I think that's cool. Wow, Latona just evaded all of that. She said no. I'm thrilled they're out there trying different things. I'm definitely not saying Bastion's a bad game. It's just not an Andy game. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, I understand that you suck, but I understand it. I'm just kidding. But does making the games they care about and experiencing as you go, I will also be in favor. Yeah. That's me with a lot of stuff, right? Like, I'm just happy that it's there for somebody. I'm glad somebody wants this and they can enjoy it for themselves. Except Madden and FIFA every year, and NBA. Annual sports titles can die. I kind of feel like annuals. I know that this is very elitist of me, so this is my, you know, one of my downfalls. Okay, I have flaws too. I'm not a perfect person. I think that annual release sports games or sports titles and first-person shooters are legitimately like a piece of the downfall of society. I think they are 100% a piece of the downfall of like the gaming industry as a whole. And I know that they employ like so many people, so you can talk about like the common good, I guess, or like the good that they bring to the industry versus the bad. But I think they just instill such terrible, I don't want to say habits, I guess, but like they just instill such terrible mechanics into like gaming development and how other like people see gaming in general. And I think it just brings down the culture as a whole. It really harshes the vibe. You know what I mean? Also with FIFA and NBA, like all the loot boxes and like the gambling that goes on, that just hurts my heart. Like when you have children out there, like you can say all you want about like Fortnite monetization, but for the most part, people know what they're paying for, right? Like they're getting V-Bucks, they're paying money for a certain skin and they're getting that skin, right? Like I will almost never complain about cosmetics in a game and how much they cost because it's entirely optional. Like I think Riot has way overpriced some of their products. I think they are like the skins and stuff are ridiculous. They have introduced like a Gamba mechanic recently where you pay for a loot box rather than like you know, the skin itself. I disagree with that. I don't like that at all. Because I feel like anything like that can be seen as predatory in nature. But I'm never gonna be mad for a company for like pricing their skins at whatever they want them to be. I just don't care because I have the option to buy them or not, right? But with FIFA and 2K and Madden and like all of those games that have like the Gamba loot boxes, even things like, in my opinion, Sinless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact, like, I hate Gamba mechanics. I think it's just incredibly predatory. I think it's incredibly naive to not recognize that, like, children are going to, like, be introduced to gambling through mechanics like this. And I don't, or like that, rather. And so that's really, you know, my complaint. But sorry, FIFA really should just become a regular live service game rather than an annual purchase point. You know what? I agree with you, right? Because there's so little development, like there's so little innovation between each year. Like they really could get away with just updating you pay a monthly fee, like a subscription fee, have battle passes and premium battle passes. But the problem is they know people, like, they don't have to change the formula because people are going to spend that money anyway, right? Like, they keep making those games because people keep buying them. That's just the truth of it. So it doesn't actually matter. Like, I agree, like, as a gamer, I could, like, obviously see that that's important. Like, that would be where I could see that taking that step and where it should be going. But as a consumer, like, there's no incentive for them to do that whatsoever because people are going to pay full price for the game. They're going to pay $70 for the game, and then they're going to buy all the loot boxes anyway.
Commander Maddox, the Zaftrans have
So,
retreated. Give us another chance to talk to you.
like, I get it. People just need to vote with their wallets more, and they don't. I'm hoping that as, like, the gaming space ages up, right? There's always going to be like ignorant parents out there. I don't mean ignorant as an insult. I just mean ignorant as in like outside of the gaming space. There's always going to be ignorant parents that buy random stuff for their kids, you know, on a daily basis or for holidays or things like that. But I'm hoping that as like the gaming population, the gaming demographic grows up, that those practices will like just naturally fall to the wayside, mostly because we've grown up with it. But I don't know. I do think a lot of gamers and people in society in general is just apathetic to those things. And so they just don't think that their individual input matters much. So they would rather just go with the status quo than making a stand, I guess. Like I said, it's the easiest thing to do just not to buy the game. It really is easy. And that's very like, I don't know. I don't want to say closed-minded of me. I understand that there's like all kinds of peer pressure and like I said, going back to kids or just like adults even. You know, you want to play the game with your friends. You want to play something with your friends and enjoy that thing. And in your head, it's like, okay, is a $60, $70 investment for a year, is that like a bad investment? Absolutely not, right? You're going to play hours and hours and hours of that game with your friends. And you're probably going to hate it and love it and whatever. So, I don't know. It's more complicated than just not buying it, and I understand that, but what are you gonna do? Okay, that was really easy. I didn't have to worry about that at all. Or with with my UCS troop, I'm like micromanaging all of my units and trying to make sure that everybody's healed and doing all that stuff. With Durandal, I just ran over that entire enemy squad. I wasn't even paying attention. We were talking about random nonsense the entire time. Not nonsense, you know what I mean. Randomness. Okay, Colonel Maddox, are you going to talk to us? Talk? That's nonsense. Bring the snipers to the deck. Take them out. Belay that order. They have no hostile intent towards us. But, sir, they're EC. They're the enemy. Maddox doesn't think they are. Commander, we're receiving a message from Central Command. The message reads, preliminary flight plan analysis complete. The FAI believes the data is authentic. These plans chart transports leaving our old VTOL base in Venezuela toward the EC mainland. We are contacting the FAI agent in Venezuela for information on their source. The UCS Atlantic Fleet is ordered not to engage any EC troops until confirmation is complete. Wow, look at that. The Durandal folks did it. Contact the Durandal. I will speak with them. But, sir, I gave you an order, Lieutenant. Yeah, this lieutenant needs to either buck up or shut up. Like, that's really all it is. This is Maddox. Durandal, respond. This is the Durandal. The Durandal. I'm glad to hear your voice again, Elsa. We have received the analysis results from headquarters. It seems you are right after all. Thank you for listening to us, sir. We cannot leave Madeira until we receive further confirmation, but I give you my word that we will not attack any EC troops unless they shoot first. Thank you, Commander. We will relay your message to the EC troops. Please do. I will also send you the analysis results we received as a token of our thanks. Commander, that is top secret information. That belongs to them, Lieutenant. Sir, I will take full responsibility. Just do it, Lieutenant. This guy just keeps... I don't understand. Thank you again, Commander. We promise to convince the EC of this as well. And you have given the analysis results to the EC armies as well? Yes, our only worry now is the EC Central Assembly. Don't worry, they will be easier to convince now. You found more evidence then? What about Glazer and Wagner? You must investigate their involvement with Zaftra. I wish we could, but they have disappeared, along with the rest of the Blauer Nobel. They've run then? There you go. That's proof enough, isn't it? No, we need to try them in a court of justice. So what are we going to do now? Please go back to your headquarters and rest. I will visit you there. Oh, and... What's wrong, Allison? I forgot to tell you. I am glad to see you're all safe. Thanks, Allison. Zed and Allison have a history. I don't know what that history is, but... It's finally paying off, Elsa. All that we've done. Yep, it is. We'll know more of Zaftra's plans once we make a detailed analysis of Daryl's data. I clicked the wrong thing again. I hope Zaftra will stop this nonsense now their plan is failing. Wagner must already know what's happening. I wonder what he'll do now. Beck. Ha, Zaftra's no match for us. That's true, Beck. The transport didn't take much damage. We won't have any trouble getting back to the UK. Great. Okay. That was mission number 22. We defended the carrier. I think that's it. It wants us to do another simulator mission. I don't even know if we have. Oh, we have Durandal Simulation 11. The only reason we would do this is because we might be getting... We might be getting the last set of upgrades here. But I'm not entirely sure. I think the computer stuff is all that we've got. I still need to make sure that I'm keeping up with... Oh, there's the there. It's exactly what I thought was going to happen. You remember when I was trying to add this to my other squad, and it added it to the Durandal folks. Same with the Husky S. Oh, I'm in setup and not the shop anyway. But yeah, I have an infinite number of those things now, which is unnecessary. Only that worked. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can upgrade all this stuff now. And now that I have infinite funds, it's not even a problem. But I should probably do this now because, yeah, the bonds are set up. Doesn't change from this one to the next one. Or the next one. So let's do the setup real quick. Type 90X body. I should just be able to... Let's upgrade the backpack first. It should be the 110X. Yeah, I'm gaining more power to weight ratio. I'm losing 2 item spaces though. Jetpack, super cool. What are radio, I think, are for the airstrike. This is for, what's his name? Beck? Okay. I try to upgrade my backpack first because it usually gives me the power to weight ratio that I need to equip all the other stuff, so. We are gaining. Oh, he disconnected again. I'm just gonna keep pushing because this takes forever. I don't have the Grill 6. Reconnection successful. Okay, this wants me to equip some gear that I don't have, which we've already experienced on the last one, so I'm gonna keep on moving on. I need to see if I have them. They might be in my... They might be in my inventory, depending on how it works, but let's see. Grill 6s. Oh, no, the part... Alright, welcome back, friends. Sorry. I said reconnected, but then my bitrate didn't come back, so... it doesn't look like I have Grill 6s in my inventory either. So it looks like we're just gonna have to find a substitute for the Grill 6s, which is fine. Fine. Glad you're able to realize chakras. I don't know what's going on.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that
Got
bad?
one of the first today.
What does that mean? Did I break it?
Okay, accuracy is important on this character, so... Goodness gracious, I don't want to give up. Did I already change my legs to the Vahe M10s? I did. Okay, that's good. Let's check my weapons as well, because I'm supposed to be using a Grave S11 my left hand and the Gorino in my right hand. Alright, and then just make sure I can actually wield... Oh my goodness. Ah, this is the built-in bazooka weapon, the Hornet. I don't want to lose accuracy at all, but I can't... I can go with the Type 90 arms. I feel like Type 90 is going to be the best case scenario. I don't lose any accuracy. Like, this would be great, but I can't wear those, right? So we just go Type 90 arms too. Alright, beautiful. And then body, the Prismaire body. Let's go backpack first, just in case. Yeah, same thing, the 110X. Parts, Prismaire body. Left arm.
Who's that Pokemon?
The Grill 6. I already have that. Okay. Right arm is the Valiant G3. Okay. And then my legs are the Grill 6. Not seeing that anywhere. Oh, Grill 6 are the same. I don't have those. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Move +1, but my evasion goes down. The Vega Raids. Brian, hello, friend. Prism Wars might be the best bet here too, right? Type 90s, my evasion goes down by quite a bit. This is probably pretty good, but it makes my weight go up too much. That drops my evasion by too much. We could just go the Prism Mirrors again, yeah? Slightly more weight, but good HP, good movement. Go that route. Okay, the weapons now for him. Wants us to go the Horn / Grom or the Zeeg. What? We're not using a bazooka anymore? I don't see anything. What? I see Donkey DX missiles, which is great. Ryan, how are you doing? How's Pragmata treating us? The new what's it called? The guys who did Returnal. Satros? It sucks that I can't remember their name because they did another game. Housemark. That's what I'm. Housemark. They just released Saros. Or I think it's early access now, or maybe it's coming out soon. I don't remember. But anyway, I think you were excited for that game. I don't have the weapons that it wants me to have. Can you just keep him with like bazookas? This bazooka anyway. And then unfortunately this is too heavy. By 14. Kind of a bummer, isn't it? Did I already do my parts? Grill 6, Valiant G3, yeah. My parts are set up the way they kind of have to be. Then this says like Grom or Zeeg, but I don't have any of that stuff. I don't know what it wants from me. How many paper plates would it take to stop a bullet? I don't know, how many comes in a standard pack? Are we talking about with like minimal damage or just survivability? Yeah, well, unfortunately, Zeed's about as set as we're gonna get. Hermes, I don't have any of the Grill 6 stuff, unfortunately. It's just not enough. I do have a Grill 6. Okay, cool. Left arm, also the Grill 6. The Grill 6 is something that I have in my inventory that I don't know about. It's too heavy. That's just the best repair that I have. A 9 mil is 300 plates. 300 paper plates. Interesting. It's actually a lot more than I thought it would be. Are we talking about just like a standard 9 mil? We're not talking about like a hollow point or like a frange round, a frangible round. Most of the time the frange rounds are only used at bases, or not bases, ranges, but they're cheap, so some people use them regularly. It's a lot more than I thought it'd be. Interesting. Why is Hermes so... Can I gain some weight somewhere? This is actually not any better. Or I want to lose some weight and gain some power. What is my ratio right now? I wish it would give me a percentage. It says weight to power. I want that to be a percentage, because I don't want to do math in my head. Right? I guess it's easy to say that I only have 6 difference right now. So anything better than 6 is better than what it should be. Right now my evasion... I don't want my evasion to drop by a crap ton either. Okay, the difference here is 16, which is better than 6. Goodness. Okay, this gets me a lot. This gets me a pretty good ratio, right? I mean, my evasion is the same, but I'm gaining a crap ton. I mean, that's 36. That's only 25. So type 150X right now with 36 is probably what I'm going with. It's only 22. That's only 26. Yeah, I mean, let's just go with the type 150X, right? Okay, and then that should let me at least mess with this stuff a bit. I don't really care. I guess I care about accuracy with my left arm, not my right. That's so weird. I know, like what you're saying is 300 plates. I'm sure that somebody did it, obviously. You probably watched a video on it. But like, bullets have been stopped by Bibles and such before, right? Like, there's been plenty, bullets have been stopped by phones. And obviously I know there's something to be said with like the phone. Like there's certain metallics and different materials in a Bible versus a paper plate, but I don't see how, like, I don't know why a Bible, like a pocket Bible, would be any more dense or any more protective than like a stack of paper plates. The holy force of the sacred word, right? Desert Eagle revolver, 495 plates. I mean, yeah, but that fires a 50 caliber round. Desert Eagles are monstrous beasts of a thing. Alright, so this is my left arm. I don't want my accuracy to go down, but I don't actually care. Type 90 is pretty good there. Definitely not the Type 150, though. We can just go Type 90. We're not going to gain any weight, but we're gaining 150 HP. I really do want to lower my weight if I can. But I don't want to lower my accuracy by 40. I don't want to lower my accuracy at all. My hit percent is plus 10%. So anything that's... Do I have anything that's... Nope, just that. I mean, the Avnirs lowers it by 10%. I don't get a bonus. But I'm gaining 4 weight. Is that worth it? Probably not. Okay, just type 90 it is. I think it has to be. Oh goodness. Holy crap, what am I doing here? Valiant G. I don't really care about the accuracy on this, do I? I just want the weight to be as low as I can get it. The Valiant G3 is better. Alright, Valiant G3 it is. And then the legs. Right now I'm using the Nova Raids. I'd already fixed the legs. Is that what it recommends to me? No, it wants the Vahe M10s. Which would, again, max me out. Like, what am I doing? What is happening? Does it... I guess the Grill 6 is, like... I guess the weight to power ratio or the weight to whatever ratio on those is just insane. Because in my left hand, it wants me to rock the Grave S2, which is this machine gun here. I'm gaining 20 weight just from that. And then with my backpack, if I upgrade this, which I should, I, again, don't have enough weight to even do that, so... Alright, sorry Hermes, I did the best I could for you. Your backpack, Latona, is also going to the BP 110X, gives you a little power to weight. She should be pretty easy. So, I mean, look how much power to weight ratio I have. We want to keep the most power to weight ratio on her as possible because that's what affects our melee accuracy as well as power. At least the power it did in the first game. I don't actually know if it does in these games, but it should. Yeah, Prismare body. Type 90X arms and legs, because I don't care about the accuracy, I just care about the HP. And then legs is the Vahe M10s. No, I'm sorry. It's Vahe M10s for her too. I really hate League. I'm in Champ Select and the client decides to disconnect, but my internet is working fine. And then I relog in and they take 10 LP from me. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, the client is terrible. I'm really hoping they get a fix on that as soon as possible. It's atrocious. It always has been, though. Okay, I think we're switching to some rods here, right? We're switching to the F5 rods. F5 hand rod. I don't have another... There's not another punching weapon. So I just have to go... I think I have perfect strike anyway, so it doesn't... It matters, but it doesn't matter, if that makes sense. As long as I can hit them, I should be okay. Okay, Latona's easy. Bosch should be the same as Elsa, but with another Grave S2 or a Grey Eye. I didn't bother upgrading him this round. Oh, good, thank you for not helping me at all. Went Type 90X. Let's go backpack first, because that's the most important. Did you not get in the game fast enough? Is that why it took your LP? Usually if you disconnect and come back, it doesn't have any, it doesn't do that to you. What do I have on her, actually? I don't remember.
Who's that Pokemon?
Type 90X, okay. Yeah, I played just enough League games to win my 15. Got gold 3, or I got placed, so I got to gold 2 and then demoted down to gold 3, and then I think the season ends tomorrow, right? It's Champ Select. You can't. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, that does suck. I'm sorry. I didn't think they made that adjustment for like dodging. Go Type 90X on him too. Like, I assume the game treats it like a dodge. And I thought that they removed that issue from like lower... I know they are trying to prevent people from dodging, but I thought as far as like lower elos, it doesn't really matter, but I guess in this case it does. Grave S2, another Grave S2. And you're set. Good job, Bosch. And then Beck. Valiant G3 body. Goodness. That power is disgusting. Vampire arms. As a vampire. Not even an option for me. What do you mean, vampire? No, that's unfortunate. I could just straight up go with the Hornet 2 bazooka arm, but I'd be blocking myself out of missiles. I don't think I care about I don't think hit accuracy affects your shoulder weapons at all. So really, what do I want? Low, like the highest stuff I can get. Let's switch his backpack first. He's the one that has like the weird radio backpack. We want the connector on him, right? The RO, oh, it's actually, it wants the RD7A is what it says. Oh, it's the more expensive one. That makes sense. Okay, we're gaining some weight, but we're getting 3x5 airstrike, 3 supply drops, getting some armor coating. Actually, I don't know what armor coating is. Cool. Okay, back to parts. Let's mess with the legs. It doesn't actually say what kind of legs. Nova Raid legs. The Vahe M10s are just the better legs, right? No, a lot more weight there. I don't want to lose any movement on him. Type 90s is an increase in weight. Prismares is an increase in weight. Vega Raids are an increase in weight, but not by a lot. I keep my immersion. Is it worth it? No, not really. Okay. I don't know what the vampire is. I imagine it's one of the weapons that I was supposed to get. I assume it was one of the... Yeah, one of the special weapons that I was supposed to get. I don't think I have one. Guess we can check really quick, but... What are you up to now, Brian? What rank? So, I think last time we talked you were like gold 2. I do have the vampire, actually. Machine guns and missiles. Huh. Cool. Alright. Well, hard stuck gold one. I mean, gold one's not bad. Can't put 2. I don't really care about the rest of my weight, do I? There's nothing that matters as far as weight goes. Just care, like what I mean to say is I can go right up to the 710 limit on him and I don't have to worry about it, but it seems like the Zelt is just going to be the best thing for me. I think that covers everybody. So I don't have what they want me to have. What is this? This weight to power ratio is disgusting. Maybe I should put this on... I mean, I could put this on her and just have an insane... My HP goes down by so very much, though. Losing 280 HP on the body is actually gross. I mean, I'm going to be doing a crap ton of damage, but I don't know that that's worth it. After losing that 10 LP, I'm done for today. Now I'm just brain rot. Reconnection successful. Great. I really don't know what to do about the disconnects. I've changed my settings. I was hoping it would fix itself by now, but it has not. All right. I think we're good. Everyone's as set up as it can be. Technically, it wants us to do a simulator mission right now. We're not going to do that. We're not. Refuse. You might have to on the UCS folks, just because I need the money, but I don't need to do it on the Durandal people, so we're not going to. I deeply appreciate that all your time watching musicals has taught you that the best way to express strong emotion like frustration is through the power of song. Yeah. I mean, what better way to release your emotions than through music? I think the lack of the arts is actually also very detrimental to society as a whole. Like when you think about like all of the old, like the best generals, like the best commanders, the best rulers throughout all of history, all studied the arts, right? Like, think even Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great was an incredible poet. Like, he wrote poetry. You know, like it's just all of the knights. Like when you talk about you know, any knight in history, all the chivalry, like the acts of chivalry, or not the acts of chivalry, but the rules of chivalry required you to like understand music and understand the arts, like to be a gentleman in any like society during not medieval times, but like during any kind of Renaissance, right? Like all required you to have knowledge of some, like the arts, right? It was important. Like people went to musicals, like all of the wealthiest people in the world went to plays and ballets and concerts and orchestra, like symphonies. Like it's always been there. And I feel like I know that you know, a lot of it has to do with time, right? Like people have to invest their time and their energy in the ways that they can. I think that obviously, you know, people are struggling to survive in a lot of ways these days, but I think as a society, we just kind of look down on the arts. Like we look down on our ability to like media literacy is just way down in general. I think it's really crazy how we've lost a lot of that. Sad. That's why I like metal. That's why I don't like metal. I like rock. I like some metal for the musicality. I think when you get to like metal in general, I think it's one of the last, I don't want to say last, but it's still a bastion of real instruments, right? Like a lot of those individuals are very talented in what they do. I love a good double bass. I love the double bass drum, like a double kick drum. I love that sound so much. It's incredible. And you know, they still have guitars and but I do not like being screamed at, and I don't want to scream. Like, why would I want to scream at anybody? Why would anybody want to scream at me? I don't like it. Once somebody starts yelling at me, I just tune out. Like, nothing that you say can be that important. But I do love the musicality. I love the instrumentation. There are certain, like, I used to love Metallica growing up. I think they had some of the best musicality ever. The S&M album is disgusting. I think it's great. Obviously, their Black album is what they're known for, but I think that was really good. I think Five Finger Death Punch, like, they do some really weird stuff. I think they were like very scream heavy early, but I think they actually have some really good songs these days. Like, some of their stuff is actually pretty good. There are a couple of groups that I have been, or like a couple of, like Bring Me to the, what is it? Bring Me to the Horizon? Is that the name of the group? I think that's one of them. Are you familiar with the Protomen, Brian? If anybody's not familiar with the Protomen, this is for you, but they're more rock than metal. But the Protomen do rock operas based around Mega Man. And their newest one, their Act 3, the last one just came out this year. Like a couple months ago. Super great. Makes me very happy on the inside. I only like one song for Five Finger Death Punch. It's Inside Out. I'm not sure if I know that one, but I don't know what group I'm talking about, unfortunately. I was trying to think. I'm not always good with names. But regardless. There's a few. Arrows in Action, I think, is pretty good. Okay. Let's see. How about this? Who do you listen to, Brian? Jackpot. I'm in. I've got access to the German Army database. Perfect. That was quick. I've been trying to listen to more music. I'm a big audiobook guy, so I listen to audiobooks almost consist. Like if I'm doing anything around the house, there's always an audiobook going. Like I'm always listening to something. But I've been trying to branch out and do more music lately because of how much I love it. So I'm trying to build my library again. Quickly, bring up Wagner's data. Just a second. There. Do you see anything amiss? Nope, he looks as emo then as he does now. Everything seems to be in order. Yeah, I don't think the Zaptrons would have left obvious hints that he's a spy. That's a good point. The first concert I went to was Disturbed, Art of Dying, and Five Finger Death Punch. Disturbed was the main show, but Art of Dying and Five Finger Death Punch opened for them. And it was a great... it was a good concert. It was fun. I like the Discovery Weekly feature on Spotify. Lots of new songs there. Yeah, I use YouTube Music instead, but I often will do that as well. It really depends. Like when I'm listening to new music, I really try to listen to it, if that makes sense. Like I don't like to. I can passively listen to things that I've listened to before, but if I'm listening to something new, I really want to like listen to it. So sometimes the Discovery Weekly is hard because I get distracted by the music or what I'm doing, or like I'll skip something. I'm not subbed. I haven't played since last summer. I think Andy's just saying that like Shadowbringers, the music for that one gets a lot more rocky. Like there's a lot more metal, like guitar, electric guitar solo stuff. Wait, did you find something? Do you remember what I told you before about how Wagner said he was living in his hometown until he entered officer school? Yes. Well, these records say that he moved 3 times during those years. Yeah, but that doesn't prove anything. No, it doesn't. Wait, I just remembered something. What? His eyes. When we were attacked in the German base, his irises looked like they were red. Well, they change colors. Sometimes they're red, yes. I've asked him about that in the past. He told me it was hereditary. His irises do not have any pigments, so they reflect the colors of things around him. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure that is medically possible, but let me check. Bingo. The records of the physical exam he took before he entered officer school don't say anything about it. So that means the real Wagner never made it to officer school. They switched him with our Wagner before that. That makes sense. We've been dealing with a body double this whole time? Wow, so he's not even the real Wagner. Still, this doesn't prove he's a spy. Could you think of any other reason why somebody would swap places with an officer school cadet? I suppose not. I can't think of a single reason. Ah, there you all are. Is there anything new, Zeed? Please, gather everyone here. Why? What's up? You'll see soon enough. Will we see soon enough? Miss Allison, Prime Minister Noland. Oh man, deja vu. Don't worry, I have some good news this time. Good news. We want the Durandal to go to Zaftra. How's that good news? Zaftra? Why? Allow me to explain. Your investigation led you to believe the Zaftrans were smuggling resources through the supply tunnel in Vassau. Huh? Yes, that is correct. And you believe that the Zaftrans destroyed the tunnel themselves to keep you from obtaining any evidence. That is the only answer we have found so far. In light of this, we want you to seize the resource base on the Zaftran side of the tunnel. There should be plenty of proof there. There may also be evidence that would prove their involvement in the attacks in Germany and Poland as well. But we can't do this alone. That'd be suicide. The Zaftran border near that base is protected by a heavily defended fortress wall that spans over 70 kilometers. Jesus. We do not have the firepower to break through such defenses. A fortress wall that spans over 70 kilometers? That might be the largest standing structure, like, currently in existence. Like, if that existed in today's world, that's insane. How long is the... I mean, the Great Wall wasn't that... It's a big thing, but it doesn't span that far, does it? Oh, Jesus. I was absolutely, completely wrong. There's no way. Is that correct? Okay, holy crap. I was way off. This is actually insane. The collective fortifications constituting the Great Wall stretch from Liaodong in the east to Lop Lake in the west, and from present-day Sino-Russia border in the north to Tao River in the south, an arc that roughly delineates the edge of the Mongolian steppe, spanning 21,196 kilometers. Okay, well, I don't think that really takes away from the fact that this one is 70 kilometers, which is huge, but it does take away my thought that I didn't think the Great Wall of China was that big. That is actually insane. Almost 22,000 kilometers? Jesus. Sometimes the world is just amazing, isn't it? Like, that's my takeaway from this. They legitimately built a wall or pieces of a wall that spanned 22,000 kilometers in the 7th century BC. That is actually insane. I know it. I mean, obviously, I knew it was like a wonder of the world, but I didn't know it was like that's incredible. Wow. Okay. Well, nuts. Still, 70 kilometers is nothing. Is nothing small. That's really, really big. The Zaftrans have some work to catch up. Yeah. I don't think their plan was to catch up. I think 70 kilometers of wall is still a lot of wall. Yes, we are aware of that. That is why we are sending a battalion of elite British troops with you. Oh, great. Has this operation been approved by the EC Assembly? With the data you obtained and the disappearance of Glacier, the Assembly is slowly leaning toward your Zaftran scenario. But still, they need physical evidence. Yes, the investigation of the German companies that were involved in the smuggling revealed nothing. An overland incursion into Zaftra. If we fail this time, Prime Minister, it will mean war. We trust you won't. So will you do it? We will go. Yeah, sure, why not? Count me in. I don't think there's anyone better suited for the job. What about you, Elsa? I will go. It's settled then. I knew you would not let me down, Durandal. Now, you better begin your preparations. You mean right now? Yes. There is still tension between the UCS and the EC. You must move before Zaftra realizes what we're up to. Yeah, we must. Noland. Battalion of our finest troops is waiting for you at the rendezvous point. Coordinate your efforts with them. Great. Now listen. Right now, you are our best chance at foiling the Zaptrons. Good luck. This will be the largest operation I've participated in. Great. With such a large force, the Zaptrons will detect us for sure. Let's hope they don't decide to attack us first. Why wouldn't they? Like, you don't think they would know why we're coming. So it really has come to this. Will you be alright, Latona? Do not worry about me. Right now, I feel more like a mother who must scold a misbehaving child. Good. Bosh. It's going to be a tough fight, but we've been through worse. We'll do fine. I believe it. Beck. I guess we don't have much time to relax anymore, but hey, I like it busy. That's good. I want you to use your full vampire arm, or your I want you to use your new vampire arm to its fullest capabilities. To the common room. To the hangar. What took you so long? Are you all ready to go? Ready as ever. Oh, Elsa, there was a phone call for you. I took a message. Who was it from? Some bloke called Lancaster. I told him you were in a meeting. He said he'd be waiting at the pub. Latona? Yes. It is that journalist again. You go, Elsa. We'll be waiting. But go. He may have some useful information, yes? Alright, I'll be right back. Take your time. We will not leave without you. You better not. Wouldn't that be funny if you came back? They left without you. Roll credits. Game over. They did it without you. Over here, Elsa. Talk to Frederick. What did you want to talk to me about? A few things have happened. First, the EC has started to investigate those German companies that were smuggling materials in from Zaftra. But the way they're doing it, they won't find squat. I'm tempted to go in there and show them how it's done. Don't worry, Monsieur Lancaster. We will take care of it. I really like that this this Frederick Lancaster is the same Frederick Lancaster from the first game. Super cool little tie-in. Brings the whole universe kind of together. I really think it's neat. He was a reporter in the first game, but he was like a beat reporter kind of thing, and then he joined your squad, and I forget what his Vonzer's name was. It was man, I don't remember now, but it was called The Witness. It was called Witness, I think. And so really kind of neat. And then at the end, he's the one that like wrote a book. He wrote a book about your squad, like what you did, and now he's back in this game as a reporter, which is pretty cool. Anyway, you got a lead? I wish I could tell you, but also has great hair, right smack dab in the middle of intentionally messy. Yeah, it's like, I think intentionally messy is the best way to describe it. I figured you couldn't tell me. All right, I'll trust you people to come up with some evidence on that case. Second piece of info for you. Glazer's run to Zaftra. Glazer? I guess I don't have to explain why. Says, I just woke up like this, but absolutely perfected this in the mirror this morning. It really does. It really does. Yes, on our side, we've been investigating Wagner. It's like the nonchalant cool kid from high school, you know? The one who did just that, like, put effort into looking disheveled. Find anything? From the data we have found, our guess is that the current Wagner switched places with the real Wagner right after he got into officer school, but we cannot find anything more. Good job. That's some major progress. I'll look into it right away. Will you be alright? Hey, I do this for a living. Leave Wagner to me. You should follow that other lead of yours. Alright. Good luck, Monsieur Lancaster. I'd better go. The Durandal's going on a mission, isn't it? Maybe. You don't have to answer that. But good luck to you, too. Thank you. You be careful. Gotta look effortless no matter how much effort is going in, exactly. Thanks. I'll try not to step on too many toes. People at the base seem rather busy. Did something happen? Nope, not at all. What are you still doing here? Aren't your friends waiting for you? They are indeed. But I'm making sure nobody wants to give me anything. Rumor is that the Durandal is going on an important mission. Everyone's talking about it. Wow, word travels fast considering the mission just, like, there were only 8 people present in the mission briefing. How does anybody know? Catherine, we managed to avoid war with the UCS, didn't we? I hope we don't get another scare like that anytime soon. I guess to their point, though, like, it is pretty obvious. When things start coming in and out of a military base, something's happening, right? Latona's not with you today? No, she's busy with work. I'm sorry. Ah, pity, but it's alright. It's just that I finally managed to convince the boss to send the Durandal that gear Latona was asking about. Would you mind asking her to test it out whenever she gets the chance then? Obtained a bazooka. The Grom! We did it! We got a Grom! Hold on. Wow, look at that. See, that's what you get for talking to people. I get a bazooka. Welcome back, Elsa. Did Lancaster tell you anything? Also, if he knew anything about Latona, Latona likes to punch things really hard. She's not a bazooka user. Did Lancaster tell you anything? Yes. Glacier is in Zaftra. Glacier? What's he doing there? My guess is he went there seeking protection. Either way, that is not going to stop us. Let us be off. To Zaftra! To Zaftra! Vons are set up. Let's see if I can put that Grom onto our good friend Zeed. Would you like... Where are you? Grom. There it is. Oh no, it's too heavy. I'm about to take off his... I'm about to just take off his missiles. Our missiles are the same range as our bazooka. Why in the world would I ever use missiles in this case? Like for what's his name? For Beck it makes sense, right? Because he has higher missiles, but like... There we go. Now he has the best bazooka in the game, as far as I know. I think he's rocking the Prismere body, right? I don't have anything better for him. But I have a crap ton of these Vizog 4 Rogs. That weight to power is disgusting. Only HP wasn't so much worse. It basically just lets you get away with anything you want, though, right? Like... You can equip whatever you want because of the weight to power ratio that it has. Okay, I feel fine with this. I'm not too disappointed about him missing out on missiles because of the bazooka range. If it was something like rockets, that'd be different, but the Durandal doesn't get rockets. Okay, like I said, we're not going to worry about the simulator. We're going to go off to I can't believe it. I've been streaming for 4 hours and we're only on mission 23. But that's because, to be fair, we had... we couldn't do damage to enemies for the first, like, hour of the day. I was trying to figure out what was going on. So, I guess... we did our best. Well, about an hour into stream, I didn't even know if I was going to be able to finish Front Mission 4. So just the fact that we're actually being able to progress at all is good. So I should just be happy with what we got. Moving out, though. What in the world is that emote? Little frog. Based indeed. Oh, is that quarter jade? Is that what jade is? Having a hard time sleeping, Elsa? Yes, so many things have happened since I joined the Durandal. Too many and too fast. True. I think you have seen more combat than your average soldier. Yes it is. Nice. As respectfully as possible, I don't even know her last name. Jody is her first name, I think. But she might be one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. Like, truly. I think she is, like, just a gorgeous human being. True, I think you have seen more combat than your average soldier. I've seen people die. I myself was almost killed. Whether you let those experiences break you or strengthen you is your choice, Elsa. I know. Zeed, can I ask you a personal question? Yes? What is your relationship with Miss Allison? Oh, it's not what you think. Oh? I was still in the army when I met her. She was a section chief in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. We both participated in a hostage rescue mission in Germany. Germany? There were British citizens among the hostages. Glacier was leading the German contingent of the anti-terrorist unit on that mission. How did the mission go? Officially, it was successful. In truth, it was a mess. Glacier didn't order his men to storm the place, even when we saw the terrorists were about to kill the hostages. He put more importance on taking the terrorists alive so he could question them about their organization. Allison wanted no part of it. She ordered my team to go in. What did you do? I agreed with Allison, so we pushed Glacier aside and went in. All the hostages were rescued, but there was a casualty on my team. He was a bright young soldier, much like you, Elsa. Allison took it the hardest. She blamed herself for his death. I think she carries that with her, even after all these years. I've tried my best to support her, but I wonder if I've done any good. You two need each other. I've tried not to think about that until now. Maybe when all this is over, I think Alice and I should take some time to talk. Good for them. Like I said, I knew there was obviously something. There was some kind of history between them. I'm glad they clarified that. That's cool. You think it's stupid of me to invest in backer kits on D&D Adventures and not play the game? Do I think it's stupid of you? No. Do I think it's a wise use of your resources? Probably not either. I understand though, you know. Like I said, I have a crap ton of miniatures. I have a crap ton of like minis and all kinds of resources I have that I would love to use one day. But I feel like I have something in my eyeball. It's really annoying. Welcome. I'm Telford, commander of the British Army 1st Airborne Battalion. Zeed of the Durandal. I had a feeling it'd be you, Telford. I've heard about you and your Durandal. Still, the old battle wagon, eh, Zed? Zeed, excuse me. Good to see you too. Let's talk about work, shall we? Here's our plan. Every once in a while, I'll see like a new accessory or a new like set of dice or something. Or a new module that's like third party. And I want to invest in it too, so I understand. This is our current position. And this is the Zafton resource base, our main target. But they look so cool. The ideas that people come up with in their version of D&D is so inspiring. I agree. I think it's super neat. I think tabletop games in general like inspire a lot of different like creativity. I think it's really cool. All right, and this is the Zafton resource base, our main target. And between the two is the Zafton border fortress. That's right. This fortress has formidable defenses against both air and ground attacks. Since we're here with the Vonzers, does that mean its ground defenses are the weaker of the two? No, it means it's better to get shot at in Vonzers than get shot down from the sky. Is it just you said it's an adventure, so it's just a module? How many men have you brought? 3 companies. We'll send 2 against the fortress and keep the remaining company in the rear until we get to the resource base. What do you want us to do? From what I know, the Durandal is not suited for large-scale battles like this one. Hence, I want you to attack the fortress at this point here. Only a few Zafton units are stationed in this area. Right in the middle? What sense does that make? This is the dumbest thing ever. I'm so sorry. We're attacking the point that's quite literally the closest point to the Zafton resource base, and that's supposed to be the least defended location? Okay, whatever, it's fine. The terrain itself provides them with natural defenses, enough to deter any foe from attempting to breach their perimeter there. Okay, that makes a little more sense, I suppose. But I trust the Durandal to be capable of defeating those defenses. How you do that is up to you. You mean you want us to wing it? We're pretty good at winging it, actually. Zeed, even if the enemy is few, we may not have enough firepower to defeat them. Could you lend us a few Vonzers from your battalion, Telford? Zeed, you know this is going to be a tough battle. I don't have that many men to spare. Yes, but if the enemy sees us as a large enough threat, we may be able to pull more enemy units toward our area and take some pressure off your men. Still haven't lost the habit of talking back to officers, have you? Feels like you guys only wing it, kinda? No, I agree with you 100%. I think we are a wing it force. That was my... That's what I always said the unofficial motto of the Air Force was when I was in. You know, we went through several mottos, but I always said, I was like, the Air Force motto truly is just wing it, because like that's all we're That's all we're ever doing. Oh, did you try to post a link to that, Brian? Let's see. Silly Automod. There you go. You can't ban me. Spending $500 on modules is actually nuts. Especially since you haven't played any of them. Keld Fallen, where gods dare not tread. Levels 5 through 12. IO Publishing. I don't even know what's... Oh, this is backer kit. I never got into backer kit. What did I do? Kickstarter? I think Kickstarter was the one that I mostly stuck with when I was when I used it. Looks like they've hit their goal though, so that's exciting. Ideally, that means whatever you invested in, you'll get out, which is always good. Thanks, Telford. We'll owe you one. Oh, right, they're sending us 2 squads. You can repay me by breaking through the other side. We'll do our best. That's right, we'll do our best. Dismissed. Go prepare for the mission. Elsa, there are many long-range missile batteries defending the fortress. I should tell you about the anti-lock feature on EMP backpacks. It will help us reduce missile effectiveness. Most EMP backpacks are equipped with a support feature called anti-lock. Units equipped with an EMP backpack with anti-lock can jam the guidance systems of missiles fired at nearby friendly units. Units that benefit from this feature are set through pilot setup. First, you must set the EMP backpack unit's defense support action to backpack. The number of times anti-lock is available is displayed and indicates that the EMP backpack unit is ready to defend any linked units from missiles. Now you must use set links to select the friendly units you want to protect. Select defense links for each of those units and link the EMP backpack to it. That's cool. In this window, you can confirm that the EMP backpack unit's defense support action is set to anti-lock. Once this is set, this unit becomes virtually immune to missile attacks. However, an EMP backpack's anti-lock feature has a limited number of uses per mission. Also note that some EMP backpacks are not equipped with the anti-lock feature. You can confirm this through the setup screen. The range of an EMP backpack's anti-lock is the same as its status attack range. End of tutorial. I absolutely love tutorials 50 hours into a game. Said no one ever. Although to be fair, I guess, you know, if your game's going to be so long, it's not necessarily a bad thing to introduce new setups. Okay, let us see. Since it wants us to use EMP backpacks, maybe we should. Latona was supposed to be my EMPer, right? She has so much when it comes to like weight to power ratio. I don't feel too bad equipping like... Oh, never mind, I lied. Jesus. How? That's insane. Going from 378, 590, the weight to power ratio is that abrupt? That's insane, actually. Just gross. Gross, I say. What the fudge? Alright, well, that's not happening. But Bosch. Bosch did not an EMP backpack. What did Bosch have? A sensor backpack. Can I put a sensor backpack on you? No, I can't. 104? My goodness. Okay, well, never mind. We've been rocking these turbo backpacks so long, I'm a little shocked. What happened to the D&D thing? You invited me with Anthony, couldn't find more people? That's pretty much it, yeah. I was just trying to see who was available to see if we could try to, you know, do a short one-shot or something, and then there was only like 3 of us that could commit to anything. As fun as hanging out with friends is, playing D&D with 3 people is less fun, in my opinion. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't change my armor. Should have been changed to fire. Oh well. Wait now.
Don't tell me we're gonna climb this.
Brother, I don't even know how he got this close. Like, what is that? I mean,
What are you complaining about? Your Vons is gonna do all the work, not you. We'll be fine.
yeah, you tell him, Beck. Shut up, Hermes.
As long as they don't decide to shoot us as we climb.
They are
Are the British
100%
troops doing all right?
going to do that.
Yep, they're right behind us. So, the time to have gone.
Look who it is.
At the very least, my final wish will be fulfilled.
Okay. Glad we got that out of the way. Elsa goes there, Zed can go here, Hermes can go probably in the middle, Latona goes off to here, Bosch can go in the middle there, and then Beck can go over here with his new vampire hand. Go to bed, do you need to go outside? It has been a while. I haven't let Code out in a while. Give me a couple of minutes to let her outside, and I'll be right back. Then we can start this mission.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Let's go. Let's finish this mission. This is mission 23. Like I said before, there's 29 missions that I know of. And for the Durandal side, at least, we're not going to be doing any of the extra simulator missions. So hopefully this goes by pretty quick. Yeah, mission 29 is the last one. So let's go. Start mission. We also have the British forces over on the other side. This so far has been my favorite of the franchise. First one's great. I think the first one's just really charming, being on the SNES? NES? SNES, I think. Dimchenko. What a name. Nice. If this can beat the original, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I think this does a lot of things. This does things that I really enjoyed in the first game even better. So I like the larger fights. I think 2 and 3, limiting it to just 4 Bonzers at a time, was really annoying. I didn't like that at all. I really like these more large-scale fights. There's a lot of cool systems in this game that I think are neat. So, anyway, Dimchenko. They have come, just as you had predicted, Glazer. I will head to the resource base. No need to run, my friend. This fortress is impregnable. I am not running, friend. I am only going to take my place on the stage for the Durandal's last act. He already knows we're making it through here, so it's like, I'll meet you on the other side. Okay, we got these guys too. They're a bunch of missilers, which is great, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be super slow. Yeah, they have 3 movement. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, what do we have though? What do we have? Sniper there. Missiles there. Can I zoom out? Yes, I can. All right. Assault. More snipers. Missiles. Assault. Sniper. My goodness. We have to, we're assaulting our way all the way up this. This is actually pretty cool. Also, another thing that's really neat, obviously in the first one with the SNES version, everything was pretty much a square. There were a couple of maps that like had some elevation to it, which was cool, but this is not that way. I mean, look at this map. It sprawls all the way from over here. We've got to go all the way over to this side, fight our way up this, then all the way up here, fight through here, and then finally get up to here. Like, that is awesome. That is awesome. This is exactly the kind of thing that I want from this style of game. So I'm pretty excited that it exists that way. That being said, though, we really need to go up here and punch this guy in the mouth, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah. He has piercing armor resistance, or he has piercing resistance, so we want to use our Gorino, our new shotgun, and we're just going to shotgun this guy in the face twice. Pow, pow. Nope, we got double shot this time. We're going to use both weapons. And feint, which means we evade this 100% of the... We didn't evade that at all 100% of the time. I was like, oh, we're going to evade that, no problem. Pretty epic. Just watching this makes me want to sink my teeth into some strategy RPGs. Yeah, I know. I think this is... It's just a lot of fun. I was pretty sure that Elsa had 100% evasion. I'm not entirely sure how she... She has 102% evasion, yet she took that to the chest like a champ. Oh well. Terror shot, I think, lowers their evasion. We get double shot again. That guy has no legs anymore. Platona heavy strikes. Oh, no limbs for you. Well, no. Yeah, his accuracy just dropped 50%, which is great. So we didn't limit, or we didn't drop his what am I trying to say? We didn't take out his weapon arm, but his off arm lowers his accuracy by a crap ton, so probably should have pushed Bosch all the way up. It's okay. It won't matter. It might matter. Taking this guy out in like 3 turns or 3 actions feels pretty good, not gonna lie to you. Move Beck all the way up here. He has... If I can use the machine gun part of this, maybe I should. Is there any reason not to? I probably should have given him machine gun upgrades, but I didn't think he'd actually be doing this, so... I don't know why it says he has... Oh, because he's a missiler. I was like, why does he have a 0% chance to hit me back? But it's because he's shooting missiles and we're probably inside of his range. Boost 2. Love that for us. Especially since we're not very good with this machine gun. That's odd. Does he have a sensor backpack? I didn't check that. That's going to be annoying, but hopefully we can take him out sooner than later. I need these guys to be moving, like, as much as possible. Like, getting over into the right spots is going to be important for us. Focus on this sensor guy. The sensor max packs are a priority because they allow the enemy to hit me with missiles from like all over the place. We don't like that. But as far as this map design goes, I will say that this is like... And that's one of the downsides even to something like Fire Emblem, which I really love as a franchise. Like, their maps are pretty square as well. Or like Final Fantasy Tactics, for example, you know? Like, those games are also, like, pretty set. You know, I will say for Final Fantasy Tactics, there is a lot of verticality in those levels, right? It's all very square. But, like, there is a ton of obstacles and terrain and things to encounter, so it doesn't really feel small. But you're gonna be picking up Fortune's Weave. I have no idea what that is, so I don't want to say no, but I can't say yes. How did we miss, Seed? Can you explain that to me? I think you're the only one that took damage, right? Quite a bit of damage to your chest. It's the next Fire Emblem game, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. I think now that you mention it, I didn't remember what the title was, but I do remember that a new Final Fantasy game, or Fire Emblem game is coming out. You can't punch, you can't return fire. Well, they're link striking. That's quite annoying. I don't want to lose my missilers that early. No, Elsa, no! Ow. This poor guy. To do something. These disconnects are absolutely insane. To do something. These disconnects are absolutely insane. I don't know what to do. I'll try to make some adjustments this afternoon and see what I can do. I've already done it. I don't know what more I can do. It's crazy because I think we fix the problem and then it comes back and then it goes away for a bit and then it comes back. Very frustrating. This has fire resistance. I think our machine gun technically does more damage. Oh no, it's the same. It is actually the same now. We have more shotgun ammo then, so we'll use this. Double shot. Never mind, it doesn't matter if we use double shot. Nice. Just gonna take it out. It's even better. Oh. That's one down. Alright. Zeed. Let's see. I need to be one closer. I didn't want to get one closer. This guy's a sniper. He's going to be able to snipe me back. Hey, good evasion, Zeed. That's what I like to see. Pair Elsa. Pair the legs. I might send Latona down to help these guys. I think I kind of have to. Dan, they put a stupid hole in the ground and the characters even comment on it. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean they put a stupid hole in the ground? Perfect strike. Defend the body sucks, but at least we took off a limb here. You got a crap ton of movement. Trapping us in a loop. Can you please? There's a hole in the ground in a cave. It doesn't sound too unusual. I feel like holes in caves are kind of works, kind of checks out, you know? And now I'm commenting on your comment, true. Commentception.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's unfortunately nothing I can do with this guy. He's just kind of stuck. I could... I don't even know if I have any Pokemon left. Or Pokeballs left. I've not caught a Pokemon in so long. Yeah, but it's hidden by foliage, and they have the audacity to make stupid comments about it like they're trying to rage bait. Or maybe they're just trying to draw your attention to it so you don't fall into it. It's obvious rage bait, and yet here you are commenting on it. So not only is it rage bait, but you're falling into their trap intentionally. How does that make you feel about yourself? Hey, leave that guy alone. I unfortunately did not... do I only have 17 shots with the Grom? Kinda stinks. I guess good news is I can resupply now, so good evasion. Hey, I did. I do have Pokeballs because I caught it. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot all about airstrikes. It's not to draw my attention to it, to avoid it. They only comment on it after falling in. That's funny. Wow, look at Zeed go. Okay, that's actually hilarious. Oh no. upgrade a... Do I have a... Does this guy have a sensor backpack? That I'm not aware? Oh my goodness. The answer is yes. One of these guys has a sensor backpack. I need to get Zed out of here. You've done a really good job evading things, Zed. Can you just evade this? Yes, thank you. Alright, thank goodness. Okay, Elsa. I need you to get up there ASAP and save Zed's life. New target. That guy, for sure. He has fire armor. I don't know if it's already obvious, but it's a voice line. Yeah, I imagined as much. It's pretty obvious. As it should be. Defend body actually makes a lot of sense on a sensor unit. Or on like a mechanical unit. No legs, which is good. Zed needs to back up. He can still shoot. Right, only has an arm and nearly full health on his body. I really wanted to come down here and heal this guy, but you know, Zed is up there. Do I care about the missilers? Do I have to destroy all enemy units? I don't have to care. This guy's gonna die anyway, right? So, as much as I want to protect that missiler, I need to protect Zed for sure. Let's go legs. Okay, Latona, just punch this guy for me. Actually, you know what, Latona? Hold off. Can I finish him off with these guys? I can move all the way over here and still hit him, right? If I could finish this guy off with my missiles, that'd be great, because then I could move Latona up a space. I could move everyone up a space, really. Unfortunately, they're not doing as much damage as I want them to, so I don't think it's possible or likely. What do you have? A machine gun, of course. Could just... whatever. If I can take off this other arm, then he's kind of useless anyway, but... I don't want to have to come back for him. And... I think we send Latona all the way up here. And then have Bosch finish him off with a ranged attack. Like, that's clearly the correct option, right? Defend body. You don't have any limbs to defend anymore. Get him, Latona. Heavy strike. No sensor for you anymore. That's embarrassing. Okay, I think this is the max range I can hit you. Oh, no, not even that far. Okay, this should finish him off. There you go. Good job, Bosch. Okay, Beck. Where do I want you to airstrike? Does that still hit that thing? I don't actually know. I feel like hitting these guys kind of feels pointless. Or we can hit... Let's go ahead and hit you. And then... Oh, I could have attacked. He could have probably hit somebody with a missile there. That's my fault. You have piercing armor, so we use impact damage. Evaded the second one. Good job. He also evaded. Oh, yeah. Even better. I also can't evade missiles, so she's going to take a pretty big hit there. Aw. We almost took off limbs. Oh, we might still be able to here. So close. Good evasion, Zed. You know, it's a little disappointing. I could have moved this back one, but I figured, you know, if these guys moved up, maybe I would still hit one of them. But, you know, I'm still getting one extra, which is great. Alright, Elsa, where are you? There you are. Guess we take out the one that is right here, yeah? Actually, Latona, you can't hit this guy, can you? No, I didn't think so. Okay, so Latona can come up here and do this. She won't even get a hit off because that, but still. Okay, and then Bosch can run up here and start shooting this. Beck can't do anything until he gets, until the airdrop goes off, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, I couldn't have hit anything with that airdrop anyway. Same thing here. I don't want to ignore this guy. Probably shouldn't. Shotgun just has less range, which makes sense. No arm for you, that's nice. Move up here. Shoot backwards as well. We missed. Getting a lot of aids off, which is nice. Man, I really don't want to leave this guy still standing, but I have to repair. There's the airstrike that's going to come in and do quite a bit of damage to those guys, which is nice. Probably need to do a supply drop somewhere. Maybe not yet, though. Where are you attacking? Beck. Makes sense. Oh, you can't miss, Beck. You might have been able to take off that guy's arm. Full defense. Fixed damage 100 is going to do nothing for us, but I like the thought. I didn't think these guys would come down here and harass my missilers, but that's my fault for not thinking. I thought maybe if I got them... Wow, good link strike. Well, this guy's going to be in sensor range. That is disappointing. Hitting Beck. Interesting choice. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid sensor backpacks. Now we've less legs on that guy too. Zeed, can you please just like finish this guy off? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And Hermes and repair Elsa or Beck? Probably Beck. He seems to be the one that's like, he's angered the gods. Sona being able to move so far is great. It's crazy that it's still not far enough. Oh man, 19 damage? Feels bad. That's the closest. I can either go there. I guess there will be the next best thing. I don't know actually if the enemy can like destroy my airdrops or what. This is super frustrating. Which of you has the sensor backpack? You in the middle. I think I can back up. Let's back up 2 and destroy sensor backpack, or just do damage to sensor backpack if we can. He's the one that's like really... The fudge was that? He has anti-lock on. His backpack, I can't see it, but the Prognos, I bet it has anti-lock on. Whoa. Well, we just got to see that in action for the first time, and it was devastating. So that's unfortunate. Okay, the supply drop comes in. Beautiful, love it. I don't know if they can damage that. I actually have no clue how that works. Am I gonna lose a missiler here? Yes. They're out here using double shot. Like, what is that about? Go home. Of course, these guys have no evasion. Well, he has no legs, so he has negative evasion, but that sucks. I mean, these guys have been practically useless, so I really shouldn't be too upset about it. It's just really unfortunate that I can't do anything to save him. I did everything I could, and yeah, go ahead, pick on Latona. By Missler, indeed. And now they're targeting another missiler. All right. Yes, fire ammo. Or fire armor, I should say, sorry. Oh, how are we missing? And imagine if we would have done that the first time. Alright, Zeed only has 7 shots left, which is kind of crazy. I can't hit anyone with this. Zeed doesn't have a secondary. We're gonna go down here. We're going to hit a quick repair of the body on this guy. Should have just restored his legs, probably. And Latona can come out here and mess up this guy. Get him. Looks perfect shots, nice, but unnecessary. Perfect shot times 2. He's dead. Or Latona. She like never gets to hit anything anymore. Bosch can come down here and mess with this guy. I don't have any other type of armor, so double shot. Pew, 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 pew. Dodge the second one. That's good. Beck can come up here. Might as well call in an airstrike on these guys. Oh, it does take damage. What? Okay, well that's good to know. I just wasted an airdrop. Super unfortunate for us, but what are you gonna do? Okay, end that. Might as well just take shots at whatever we can at this point. Or Latona. Dodge. Stop, friend. Didn't dodge that, though. Sorry, friends, I did the same thing. I'll mess with it after we're done here, because I can't keep... This is so annoying. That's, like... I'm sure it's annoying for you guys, but... It's also annoying for me. Oh, come on. Why would they move out of that? Why? There's like no reason for them to do that. The only thing I can think of is Zeed and them moving out. That's frustrating. Must have crossed some invisible line that they didn't like. What's your armor? Okay, yeah, I want to use my shotgun, so. Ow. It's kind of crazy that we need to move up 3 more from this space. Kind of crazy that even with 100% evasion, I can still get hit. I guess it's just snipers. They probably have a higher, like an accuracy over 100%. So restore your legs. You're at least mobile. I think dividing my damage up too much, I think. Good job, Latona. Snipers are annoying. Should obviously be seen as like a primary threat. Take off that left arm. Thank you. Oh good, I was about to say 6 damage. Okay. Do we just keep pushing up here or take this guy out? I think we do try to take this guy out so my guys can... Okay, well, it didn't get taken out, but... Evil from this guy. Thank goodness. Okay, well I think my missilers down here have really lost all of their usefulness. I don't have a sensor backpack, so the only thing I can really do with them is, I mean, they're gonna get outpaced. There's nothing that can be done. They did what they could. I only have 6 shots with this Grom left. How he missed, but he's standing right in front of us. Would you like to evade again? Thank you. Okay, I guess Seed's in range of these missiles. It's really unfortunate for us. Did not know that. Oh, never mind. It's a sensor backpack again. Right, good. Right, Elsa comes up. Sensor backpack is primary threat. Really need to take a second soon and start trying to repair everybody. Can't be missing like that. We just can't. I think I have to take Zeed back. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but might. Hermes should be able to heal Latona from here. Let's repair your legs first. Latona can get all the way up here. Just insane. Movement is gross. Missing is annoying. There's an arm down. There's everything but... He's got 9 health left. 1,000 damage. My goodness. 2 times damage. That was gross. Most damage I think I've ever seen us do. I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. I don't have any more airstrikes. Press additional armor type coating. That's not at all what I want. Is that what I upgraded to? Ammo supplies. I don't know why it's missing health. That doesn't make any sense, does it? I thought it... I really don't know. If I move Beck up too far, he's going to get targeted by that missile. By maybe multiple missiles. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see how it goes. If that's what happens, I can always move Beck back, I suppose. Said, unfortunately, these guys are just going to be useless. There's not much I can do with them any longer. Bringing a sensor back is what I tried to do, but the weight is just, it's too much. There's no way I can... There was no way I was going to make enough weight to add it. Oh man, you could have... Definitely could have hit that. Oh wow, neither of them can hit me. That's crazy. Guess Beck is just outside of their range. It's good for us. Let's get Latona over here. Go this route. We can just finish this guy off. Too much missing. He's evading everything. Goodness, he didn't evade that. Perfect strike, 2 times damage. Thank you, Latona. My goodness, all that dodging just to get 1k damage put on your head. Bosh. Just to run all the way up here. Beck. I move Beck down a space. He can hit this. Probably in range now of getting hit himself, but can I not walk over those? Did I just put myself in a corner? Not that it matters, again, these guys can't do anything, but still, it's the thought. This can run all the way up here now. If I do this, there's a good chance Elsa gets blown up. Take it easy. Oh, gotta head home and drop up the workday there. Nice. Take it easy. Glad to catch you. Yeah, we should be back tomorrow. This is probably gonna be the last mission that we do for today, and then we'll be back tomorrow with ideally more of this. We'll send some beautiful level 40 stuff later. Thank you. Thank you. Look forward to having it. Sure, the shield will look and perform great. Can't hit anything from there. Alright. We're aiming for Beck instead of Elsa. This might be okay. Might be for the best. Alright, let's see. Elsa, can you evade that? You can. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Okay. Probably send Elsa just to destroy this thing, right? Hey, can I have Elsa come over here and still destroy that thing? I think so. I think they just have to end their turn around it. I was supposed to say 8 health. That's gonna feel so bad. Good job, Elsa. Elsa and Beck took that thing out pretty much by themselves. Okay, Zed has 1 shot left. 1 shot. Latona can come up. Oh my goodness, Latona, look at that. Range. Beautiful. Rapid fire 3 with 1.2 times damage this time. It's pretty good. Airstrike. Bam. Why do I have Fire Strike still attached when I have Perfect Strike? Don't I have Perfect Strike? I feel like I do have Perfect Strike. And if I have Perfect Strike on, then I should almost never have Fire Strike on as well. I'll have to check that out when I'm done here. They're all linked, so we might be able to kill here. Oh, Elsa isn't linked. Didn't know that. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Beck still has 16 shots with the... which is actually nuts. Boost 2? Yeah, this guy's dead. Yeah, good work, Beck. BA Mistler is done. Zed can move all the way up here now and restock. Which is lovely. Full ammo. Full ammo. Good. I'm surprised. Okay. Job on the full ammo. Elsa. Definitely want to attack this guy. Chain. No. Uh-oh. Impossible. How could they breach the perimeter defenses so quickly? I don't know about quick. It took me way too long, if we're being honest. In my opinion. I have an 89% chance to hit this thing, so that's good. Boom. Okay, Hermes ammo is just fine, so I don't need to end my turn with him next to it. I actually don't know about diagonals. I don't know if diagonals work the same way, but we can repair Latona's body. Latona obviously doesn't need the ammo either. Bosch could probably use the ammo. Beck doesn't need the ammo.
New high score!
What does high score mean?
Arbius, you
New high
got
score, is that bad?
the check-in
What's that mean?
the second time.
Did I break it?
Yeah. Thanks for being here after the 3rd stream disconnect. No counter. Why no counter? Do I not have the range? Probably not. Probably not. But I bet I would have the range if I moved, like... Decisions. How far can I move you guys? Move you all the way up here. And repair your body. Cool. And then Bosch can move all the way up here and take care of that. Get him, Bosch. Seed gets a shot in now. That works. Bluey. I can move back like all the way up here and start shooting these guys with missiles. Why not, right? Perfect missile, we love it. Boom. Almost no legs. Guys get to do nothing again, which is super unfortunate. Sorry, I don't have a sensor backpack. I know that's how this level was designed. Latona, come up here and punch this guy. You should draw the link from almost everybody. Yeah, there's Seed. There's the big hit from you. Zoom 2 probably hits. Oh, you evaded it. Wow, good job, Latona. I was kind of hoping that that would do more damage. But that's okay that it did not. We're going to go all the way up here. Shotgun for the anti-piercing armor. You miss. You miss again. He hits. We block all damage. He hits again? Oh, no. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, actually. Okay, no left arm, which is good. He has no weapon anymore. Oh wow, never mind, he has no life anymore. Latona finished him off. This is annoying. Hopefully we can just evade this. That's good. Double shotting, so we take out nothing because we miss. Buddy. He misses both shots, which is good. We're dancing. We're dancing. We evade that too. Good job, Elsa. Hi, little one. Okay, then he gets an attack. We can't counter because of the range. Take damage from that guy. Rather, we just... Oh, he just missed. We didn't even evade it. He just missed. That's crazy. That's crazy. He should not be... We should not be missing at all. Okay. Let's get Hermes all the way up here. Actually, he doesn't need to be all the way up here. He just needs to be here. To repair Elsa. Repair the body. She doesn't need to move very far anymore. Latona can come all the way up here to this side and punch him in his mouth. Love that for us. Elsa keeps missing. It is very annoying. Because Panic Shot, I think, lowers evasion. I think Terror Shot... No, Terror Shot lowers it. Terror Shot lowers evasion. Panic Shot lowers accuracy. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Just double missing out here. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. I am going to move up so that hopefully I can get in range to hit the other guy when in the next round, because if I don't move up now, I don't... Well, that's not true. I have tons of movement, but still, I don't know how far he's going to move. Is that my whole team? I don't think I've attacked with Zeed yet, am I? Sorry, I'm using one hand because I'm petting Coda. She's tired of being up here with me. He has no legs to evade anymore, so he should be... Yeah, there we go. That hit Latona because she was in between. That's depressing. Sorry, Latona. Bosch gets an attack first, then Zeed gets the attack. Bosch gets a second attack, then Zeed gets to dodge this shot. Beautiful. Alright, so this should be the last round of this. No counter. Why is he not... Shouldn't he hit Latoya here? I think Latoya's right in the way. Bosch gets the defensive counter, which is nice. We dodge this. Yes, thank you. Nobody has missing limbs, which is good. We come over here just because we can. Panic shot. Lower the accuracy. He has no evasion now. Terror shot to lower the evasion even further. Straight up bazooka to the face. Perfect shot for 1.5 times damage. Anybody else? No. I was gonna say Latoya, but Latoya won't actually even get the hit. This way, if we miss... Oh, well, never mind. Bosch just takes it from behind. Love it. Alright, cool. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, that was a lot of money. I lost some maintenance fees. I don't know why I lost. Who had broken limbs? I don't know if anybody had broken limbs. We lost the other pilot, but we didn't lose any of our guys.
Telford, come in. We've broken through the fortress's defenses.
Maybe that's what it was for.
Those blitz are not too bad.
Naturally. At this rate, we should be able to take the terminal without problem.
Okay. Yay, us. Is the next mission with Durandal 2? Yes it is. Okay. Which is fine. We're going into mission 24, but we're going to do that tomorrow. Been live for 5 hours now. It's a little longer than I wanted to be this week, just because of how my head's been acting up, but I wanted to make some more progress, just in case, so. I want to beat this game this week, so I have 2 more days. I have Wednesday, Thursday to get through 5 missions, so hopefully we'll be wrapping up this game on Thursday. That's the plan. I'm going to try to look to see what is going on with all these disconnects. I've done my best. I've made adjustments already, but I'm going to see if I can make some more and hopefully fix some of this problem. But anyway, that's going to be it for me today. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We should be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with some more Front Mission 4. Like I said, in our pursuits to finish the game up on Thursday. And I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
I never explained a big sip, man. And I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite, the treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different, no half measures. I hit the track and it glisten, spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference, I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate. 240, 240, 240 AM, 240 true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 AM, 240, 240, 240 AM, 2 day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 Amen.